back here? I have my jacket on.
It's a little chilly.
I'll put it on at least for the first.
Did he just do a reboot?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it was just 4 minutes.
I'll go ask him real quick, make sure that's not a mistake. Tyler said it just shut down or something and he had to restart it, so.
All right, we've got plenty of time.
I'll say, well, you know what I use, I'd rather have it at the very beginning before we even start than in the middle of the show. So.
Yeah.
Is that like an outdoor apple you got there?
Yeah, I gotta cut that out. Yeah, Moose is in Cleveland with his wife. I know he'd rather be fishing tonight. So I text him looking at the wind and all the situations. I said, what do you recommend? And, he's saying, Metzger, but geez, that's a 45-minute ride out there. And I'm gonna leave here at 10:20 to go someplace fishing. I don't wanna go far. I'd rather go to Luna Pier.
Are you thinking about doing Luna tonight?
I am. Yeah.
If you do, let me know, cause I mean, I got mine still on there. If you end up doing Luna Pier, let me know. I mean, I couldn't go out long, I could go for
I would do it
45.
just for that reason. I mean, just go out there for an hour, hour and a half or something.
Yeah, even a half hour,
Right.
see if they're hitting,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, and if they're not, then don't freeze your butt off for no reason, you
Yeah.
know what I mean, but. I wanna be against,
He did hear that Maumee Bay was doing pretty well.
yeah, I haven't asked about Luna Pier. I mean, I know like the last week though, people have been hitting them, I'm surprised, did you guys see any people getting them when you were out there?
Yeah, Wednesday night. Saw a few, but not many.
Not many,
Um,
okay.
Some of the regulars, after 2 hours, 2.5 hours, they were like, it's not happening. So they just left.
Okay, how late did
yeah.
you guys stay out for?
Well, Moose wasn't there long, but I pulled the old Vic at the cash table. All right, I'll just give it a half an hour more, just a half hour more, and I was there till 11 o'clock. By then, there were like 8 people. There were still people showing up,
Yeah.
but everybody was saying, hey, if you're not seeing the bait fish out here, it's not going to happen. They're not here tonight. One guy was saying, he showed up, there were no seagulls, and he kind of thought right away, that means it's not going to be any good. But there was like a 28-incher caught just to the right of me
That'd have been nice.
after Moose left, and it was where Moose was fishing, so I had to call him and tell him.
Yeah, 28, that's 2 nice slabs of fish.
Was your
Alright, it is Saturday night. It's our Average Joe Poker Show 1-3 No Limit Texas Hold'em game. $500 max buy-in. I'll be in the booth with my partner, the Victory Cigar of Poker, Vic, ready to rock and roll. We're gonna have some good action tonight. Vic, we got 5 new players, 5
Yeah.
fresh faces.
fresh faces tonight, so it's going to be, we've got a couple guys coming down from Grand Rapids, Michigan, and another guy coming all the way over from Buffalo, New York.
So yeah, a little bit of variety, new faces, new sayings of that's no limit, baby.
That's baby.
Live at the Reserve on YouTube. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Thanks for the support as always, guys. Take care. Alright, this Saturday night, it's our Average Joe Poker Show 1-3 No Limit Texas. All right, and it is Saturday night. We got a 1-3 no limit average Joe poker show. And Vic, you were behind the scenes getting the scouting reports. We have 5 new faces at the table today.
We did, and some of them drove quite a ways to get here. We've got 2 guys that carpooled coming all the way down from Grand Rapids, Michigan, and then another player coming all the way from Buffalo, New York. So this is great when you get some new faces. You get players that they play against each other. They get maybe too familiar with each other over time. And now tonight, these got some fresh faces, people that have not seen each other before. So we've had great action this week. No reason to believe it's not going to keep going. And here we
we're
go.
going to jump right into the action with a Jack 10-3 board coming out of the gates. There's a couple familiar faces with Buddha and MGM Bob. Yeah, when the players win a hand, we're going to give a little welcome to the live stream. That's how it works.
In the meantime, we've got some folks chiming in here already for some of our new players. Philly. Chad going for rooting for Philly, a.k.a. Matt, I believe.
Yeah, we got Jeremy, Matt, Philly. Looks like we got a shout-out, by the way, for MGM Bob all the way from Sweden.
And MGM Bob wants to make sure we do a shout-out to Doug and Cisa in Sweden.
Oh, there's Levine.
This is Chuck in seat 1. And now a raise.
Wow, he looks like it's going to bump it up to about 230, 240 right here.
Get our graphics caught up here. We did have a little disturbance in the force. As you noticed, we were about 4 minutes out from starting and then had to do a reboot. So we're kind of catching up here.
Yeah, next hand we'll have the graphics all caught up for you. But we
here
got an
comes
all-in
an
moment.
all-in.
Sometimes you don't need graphics to tell that there's just a lot of... There's a big one going on here.
Yes.
There we go. Look at the chosen one. Wow, look at this. Top pair, top kicker for Lucky Charm. Levine with an open-ended straight draw. 8.
4 more.
We have seat 8. We'll find out who's sitting in seat 8 shortly.
Yeah, but this is Chuck. Chose Lucky Chucky as his handle.
Wow, first hand.
First hand we're watching here tonight at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah.
Levine making the call with the open-ender and 2 pair here.
Yeah, nice fold with the ace-jack, by the way. All right, still good. And it holds.
The 2 pair hold up.
So right off the rip.
And it looks like they're going to run it twice.
Oh, okay. A little ahead of myself there. And, they're going to chop it up.
They're going to chop it up because Levine hits that on the second board. Yes, this is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is our staple for Saturday nights, the regular Joe Poker Show. This is a 1-3 no-limit hold'em game.
They're all in. There's like a 2. It's only heads up. Because in Michigan, it's heads. It's usually heads up. As everybody agrees.
And as we opened up, mentioned, there's some new faces here tonight. We've got some information on just about everybody that's joined us for the first time here tonight. And as our custom is, as soon as they win a hand, we will be talking about what we found out about them. But I can see already with 54 people on there and a lot of banter for their favorite player.
Oh, yeah, totally. It's not about, like, anything other than that. Yeah.
No, I figured that's what
If you don't do that, I'll call. So you check.
We've got Adam in the box here. And Chuck in seat 1 is going to raise under the gun with ace-queen. Now MGM Bob. Boy, we're going to see some action here tonight, Dom. Look at these hands. Ace-king, and now Levine with 7s.
3 very playable hands here. The juices are flowing. The excitement's there. The live stream just underway.
Tyler, let's go with the queen 9. He was our seat 8, but that's his name is Tyler.
Well, this is a tone setter for the night.
Right.
And we have a 8 king 10 board.
Ace King, top pair, top kicker. Lucky Chucky with the gut shot to Broadway. The MGM Bob is going to go after it. Understandably so. 2 players in the hand. You don't want a free card. Levine looks to fold, and now MGM Bob's going to take that down. Smooth operator.
MGM Bob wants to do a shout out to Doug and Cisa. And I see that Doug is with us already, watching from Sweden.
Sweden in the house.
Sweden in the house, and I believe we probably have some Buffalo, New York in the house. We probably have some Grand Rapids, Michigan in the house, as well as some Westland, Michigan.
Oh, shout out to Grand Rapids, Michigan. Love that part of the state.
Stephen here from Fostoria.
4 out of 4.
So we're a bit all over the map, and we want to encourage everyone to hit that like button. Very important to us.
Yeah, it definitely helps out the channel. There's 3 tiers, 30, 50, and 100. That's what YouTube, that's the information they give us. Certain tiers, so when people put us in the searches, we pop up randomly. We're going to get to the action, though.
Cranty now with pocket tens.
By the way, welcome back, Cranty. I was really impressed with him last week, Vic. And
Very patient.
Picks up a hand right now. Now Buddha with the ace-queen suited.
In the small blind.
I just give people the option because I'm the one the option if I show.
And Levine.
You know what I mean? So,
The Doyle. Suited.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's
And Levine has come here to play like he usually does.
The Doyle. Just
And he has decided to 4-bet this to 230.
And Levine is one of my favorite players on the live stream. 1, I like him away from the table, but 2, he's a madman at the table. But there is a method to his madness. Usually early on, he tries to establish a very aggressive approach. And he's not afraid to, get to his second buy-in early to set up a table image where he could win some big pots later on. Oh,
Buddha's coming along.
Snap calls. But, hey, he got the hand that he wanted to fold, the pocket tens. So he is live. We did see 2 of his tens go in the muck right there.
I check in dark. Check in the dark.
Oh, what a flop for Levine, flopping the diamond
my
draw.
goodness. Oh, wow. And he's going to go ahead and push all in.
Not much. Not much. 210. I'd say
Levine and Buddha go back a long ways, and we have had people come on here and ask if they are father and son, but they are not.
But I got a big draw. You want to go twice?
Once or 3.
All right, just once.
I like that answer, 1 or 3. I don't like going
Just
choice at
once.
all.
I'm a big favorite against his
Or
hand.
going choice.
If I lose this, I'm going home, guys.
No way, you can't leave. 10 o'clock. Please put a diamond.
Oh,
Wow.
Levine almost got the Doyle
He almost
to get
got
a
it
huge
work.
hand. Doyle suited.
Yeah.
And that's just a little taste of tonight. We've seen 3 all-ins and 3 hands, or 4 hands.
I'm way ahead.
In the meantime, Carante got away pretty cheap here, $60 with his pocket tens.
That's not a good hand, Zachary. Just
What are you
because
doing, ace queen?
I was ahead.
Can I get 500?
We're going to hear a bunch of this tonight. I know we've got new players, and it takes them a little while to get adjusted and get comfortable. But
Who's seat 9? Can we give a shout-out to the shades and the poker shirt, by the way?
Jeremy, that's Jeremy
All right,
from
we're not
Buffalo, New York.
Yeah, we're not going to give the full. He's got to win a hand, but I had to just say, Jeremy is giving Cowboy Ben H, who
Yes.
usually rocks some good poker gear.
Battle 20.
That is a solid poker game right there with the shades and the
Yep.
shirt. Respect.
All right, I'm not.
Buffalo, New York,
Got one question.
in the house in style.
2 stacking the chips.
Limousine riding, jet flying, wheeling, dealing, son of a gun.
Tara, you're right. Action already. And here is the main room tonight. And we've got a tournament going on. This is just getting started, so we expect if they've got 3 tables already, we'll probably have 4, maybe 5 tables here tonight. And tonight is the $30 buy-in, $3,000 guaranteed prize pool, $1,000 guaranteed for first.
Show 'em the whole table to 10.
$30 buy-ins, $30 rebuys at the table. 30,000 starting stack, 15-minute levels. Late entry, start of level 11.
Doesn't know how to fold.
By the way, we got to raise up to $15 with Steven, and we're going to get to the message board just in between the sand, guys. Appreciate the activity. Going around the table, MGM
Yeah, that's
Bob
fine.
now
I
with the
was
suited
doing it.
King 9 suited.
Kept those diamonds away.
A lot of clubs out there.
A lot of clubs.
Diamonds, what we need on the river.
Steven raised it up to 15. We're going to go four-handed to this flop.
Yeah, a little variety pack. We
And
got a deuce, ace, queen, rainbow board, Vic. 2 players hitting top pair, though. And the way the table is firing on all cylinders. You just saw someone put in 250 with the Doyle
yeah.
pre-flop. Maybe that'll loosen the action for everybody else. A little trickle effect.
And now we're going to go heads up to the turn. Adam puts out Jack of Spades.
Yeah, Jeremy drawn to a 6 and a 6 only.
$120.
120 is the bet. Being pushed out from Steven.
The band Pearl Jam. Jeremy's spoken. What is he speaking to himself right now? This is pretty much either a all-in or fold situation with the stack, and he makes the right decision.
Yeah, good fold there. And Steven hails from Fostoria. Credits his grandparents for getting him into poker. So sounds like a family situation. He's doing a shout out to his mom and his dad and his family.
Beautiful.
Yeah, great. Very, very, very nice to have Steven join us here tonight. Driving north from Fostoria here to Toledo, Ohio, the Reserve Poker Club. This live stream is going till 10:15 tonight. We've had really a great week of action in our live stream, Tuesdays and Thursdays. And now Saturday night we will be doing a live stream again, 5/5/10 Tuesday night.
And by the way, Josh Bainey, thanks for tuning in. Happy trade deadline fantasy day to you too as well. Also, like Chef Jay, Cody, Jeremy, they're talking about, I'm just curious if you can give us a scouting report. And I know the trolling game on the message board is always high. You like to mess with some of the people you root for. But in all seriousness, is he a player that normally has it? Is he aggressive and likes the bluff a lot? Give us a little scouting report of him. First time on the live stream for the audience. I like to hear his friends who have played with him, their personal opinions. And we'll see how he plays, how they think he plays, now that they can see his cards, if it matches up.
Yeah.
That's always fun. We can see
They can't even go to MGM.
either a buddy or someone you play against their cards every single hand.
What's your birthday, Dad?
You know, when I sat down at the table to get some of the pregame interviews with some of these guys, there was definitely a lot of action. You can see some smiles on the faces here. As we mentioned before, coming in and playing the live stream for the first time can be a little daunting. It takes a little while just to get accustomed to the lights, to the procedure here, playing at a live table that's being filmed.
Do you know which gentleman's in seat 5 with that Toledo champs?
So
Right there?
that is Chris.
So Chris, he almost looks like that one poker pro. I can't think of his name, but
No.
the beard, the glasses, the hair. I'll
And
try
the-
to think of it.
In the meantime, we've got a raise coming out.
Well, the Nemesis is poking its head out, Vic.
Yes.
King Jack.
Tyler is going to raise this to $16. He's going to get 4 callers. We're going to go 5-handed to this flop. Here it comes from Adam.
Yeah, a couple of 3s with a 7-2 pair for Cranty. Going around the table, everyone's going to get a free card, and now a full house.
$40 bet. $40 bet there from Cranty. And unless somebody wants to get sticky here, I think that's going to go all the way through.
Yeah, everyone was sharing cards there. King 10, King Jack. I mean, if
Yeah.
there's someone that's going to get sticky, though, I could see Levine hanging around, but he's going to wait.
Do we have Caranthe's cheering section here again tonight? I know we had some folks cheering him on last week.
First time here.
Got a great turnout here on our
You know Zachary. Living
discussion board. So I'm so glad to have everybody joining us here tonight at the Reserve. We got a dealer change coming up. Just to let you know, tonight's tournament is a $30 buy-in with a $3,000 prize pool guarantee. So you talk about max value, Dominic.
Yeah.
Come on down. There's still time to get into that tournament.
I would love to turn $30 into $1,000.
Last night, you and I were here for the dealing for the free roll, and we had well over 100 entries in that.
11 tables, Vic.
11, and we were just discussing just the kind of the party atmosphere, if you will. Just it was everybody. There was a lot of laughing, and of course, anytime you're at Scuba Steve's table, there's a lot of noise going on. But people had a really good time, and that one went rather late, all the way down to the final. And the first place took $1,500 for a free roll. That particular player invested a total of $20 last night and went home with $1,500.
That's a great night.
That's a great night. Yep.
That's like about how much it costs to get a fast food meal now is $20.
Now here's something we don't see too often on our live stream, but you see it oftentimes in a cash game. Gets down to the small and big blind. They put in $10 and then just run it down.
Yep.
And I like that for the game. It kind of keeps the game going, as well as if you look at each other and say, hey, you want to chop, because you don't want to hold up the game, right? You're going to chop small and big blind. This is a little bit better. It takes just a little bit longer, but still it's kind of fun, and everybody gets to ooh and ah over the hands that hit or miss.
You're just, and it's boom, boom, boom. You run out the flop, turn, river. It takes a total of 15 seconds. $20 pot. Plus, what poker player doesn't like to do flips now and then?
Yeah.
There's a little degen in all of us.
All of us. All of us. Yeah, Joshua, next weekend's going to be huge. We are right in the midst of the Ohio State-Michigan fan base, if you will. Sometimes right in the same family. So a week from tonight, big game.
Oh, yeah, Josh lives in the Downriver area, Trenton, Michigan. He's right he knows all about it. Longtime poker player, too. He's got about 20 years experience. Wouldn't mind getting him on the live stream in a 1-3 game.
Now, we saw Chuck earlier, and we've really just got started, got a little aggressive, but he's just going to smooth call here with the ace-10. He was in early position, and this is all clubs, Dom.
Yeah, queen, king, 10, all the clubs, and is that goad?
Goad, so that's Chris. He's decided his handle tonight is going to be goad.
Okay, and he just flopped the nuts.
And goad already has a cheering section out there hailing from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Yeah, Philly flopped top pair with an open-ended straight draw. Not a bad flop.
One time.
A set for Buddha. He gets him out. So, yeah, now goat is in danger if the board pairs. And it does.
Oh, wow.
Buddha hits the full house on the river.
65.
And just like that, you flop the nuts and you're no good. Runner, runner.
Philly, a.k.a. Matt.
Man, that's unlucky. Yeah, I understand why Philly's thinking about this. Because you have the jack to block a straight draw.
I 4-bet 230 with 10 deuce suited.
Is he just bluffing?
The
And
real best hand, and then he just calls in a small blind.
I think the hard part about Philly, though, which will save him some money, is there's a player behind him.
Read a book.
Now the question is how much
And then
can
the flop is 5 high, 2 diamonds.
he folds?
Else did that?
And he gets out of the way, and now here's Buddha. Curious to see what he does here.
The player. How much you got left, man?
I'm Matt.
He's my
I'm
left.
Chris.
I got
sorry.
let's see here, 350-ish. 55, something like that.
Yeah, I think the whole table's going to be surprised how big this hand gets when.
57.
We'll see it later.
Yeah, just fold it.
Think you're talking ready.
Oh, you can show it.
I can't go all in, but I'm gonna raise 200.
200. Call.
Snap call here, and
Oh, I didn't think it was that full house at all, though. I thought
Yeah,
it was
Buddha
board. I thought maybe he had like
Takes it down to unlucky turn and river for goad.
had the worst hand the whole time.
But that was a $535 pot, just like that. It just sprung up.
Wait, 200 or
212.
Okay.
So you would've called all in, huh?
Yeah.
Was that ridiculous?
The board paired, but.
Thanks for the kind words, Josh. Thanks for tuning in, too. Appreciate the support. Also, if you're just tuning in, we are 6 likes away from getting that first tier on YouTube where we show up in the searches and the algorithm. So if you don't mind hitting that thumbs up button, especially if you're watching someone you play, help create a big audience. It gets us random traffic. It's a way this live stream grows. It's pretty much a team effort. You guys who tune in are the lifeline, the blood of this live stream, and the reason why we're here. Yeah, those likes go a long way helping us out. So yeah, we're really close to 30. likes where we'll get in that first tier. 50 is the second, and 100 is the third tier, which is obviously each tier we go up, we get more and more traction.
30.
Pocket aces for Levine, and obviously he has a good table image after that 10 deuce. Putting it in there for $200+. Oh, and here's Philly with queens. Big hand alert, folks. And if you're Philly, you got to be loving that Levine. Wow, just a smooth call. A little surprised when you see how loose Levine was early on, and you got to see his cards.
Yeah.
With just a smooth call, but he does. And now this is going to Lucky Chucky. Hey, for $30, you got the Mighty Ducks hand, pocket deuces.
Yeah.
See if you can flop a set and get paid off. MGM Bob thinking the same thing. Maybe a straight or two pair with the 9-8. We got 4 players going to the flop now. 123 in the middle. Jack right in the window, followed with a 4 and a 3 rainbow. 2 overpairs. Like I said, big hand alert, folks. What a great show to open up in the first half an hour. The action's been great.
Say what? 130? 120.
And just a min click, it looks like.
Just
Goes
a min
from
click.
60 to 120, basically giving the invite, hey, if you want to get it in, I'll get it in.
Do you have any green?
And the system that we use here at the reserve, the computer knows that there's just one out left now for Philly.
Levine with the Oscar Award winner says this is so stupid.
No.
It doesn't matter.
Twice as good.
Twice? All right, let's say.
All right, a couple players running it twice tonight.
All in and a quick call, and Philly is wondering what the heck he's got himself into in this hand.
Wow, just a cooler situation. Queens versus aces. Nothing much you can do here for Philly. He's going to hope to get some help.
And
They are
going to
running it twice.
They are going to run it twice. Yep.
There's a king. And a jack.
Put it down.
All right, he gets a couple more opportunities to try to chop it. Gets a queen and a queen only here. And Levine's going to scoop. And that's a nice rebound hand for Levine. An unlucky break for Philly there. But what can you do? Jack high board, queens versus aces. Sometimes the cards play themselves.
That's correct.
He's got 345.
So we've got crowd watching here for Jeremy. Our MO is to do a quick bio, but boy, we're getting shout outs here for Jeremy. One person's actually comparing him to Alex Foxen and his wife, Alex Foxen, a pro out of New York, young guy. So I'm not sure what the comparison is there, but anyway, shout out to Jeremy. Jeremy's come over from Buffalo, New York. He and his girlfriend drove over to Cleveland, and they've got a place to stay there. And then they know he knows some guys from the Cleveland area, as we know, that play on Tuesday night. So he decided to give this a try, and he's pretty excited. And like you say, he's dressed for it. He's ready to play.
Where's the 20?
They're going to play. He's going to play in here tonight, and then head back to Cleveland, and then tomorrow head back to Buffalo, New York.
Way to go.
Love seeing players from out of state coming in, checking out the reserve. We're getting more and more of it,
Raise
Vic.
75.
And now we got a raise up to 75 from Tyler with ace queen suited.
I fold.
Levine gets out of the way with the jack 9. Philly is playing the moose suited. Now over to Steven. And he gets out of the way. Nice hand, Tyler, taking it down.
Big line, you're just picking up premiums.
That one was a decent one.
And he wasn't bluffing. Ace queen, definitely a decent one.
I was 20 about it. When I first started taking poker seriously, that was like
You and I talked about this the other night with, I think we had a couple of new players, and the idea of coming into a completely new situation here isn't like just sitting down at a casino that you've never been to and playing in a card room. A little different because you've got the lights. You know you're on the camera. There's a little process here, given that we've got to get the cards in the box. And we talked about sometimes you just need to sit back, not get too excited, too pumped up. Try to figure the table out. Try to figure the flow of things.
Yeah. Speaking of figuring out the flow, we got a big hand alert again, Vic.
We do.
Ace King versus Pocket Kings pre-flop, but you see out there Ace Jack and Ace 9. So Ace King right now is smashed before we even go to the flop. Just getting a little scouting report.
I get a 5 white for me. Yeah, 150.
Yeah, MGM Bob is in great shape right now. He doesn't even know how good a shape he is. I mean, normally you have your opposition dominated with Pocket Kings anyway.
Yeah.
But having two other players with aces, you're looking really good right now. Even better than the norm.
Doesn't matter. One of each.
And with the 3-bet, you almost wonder if he's just going to shove with 503. There's already 193 in the pot. It's almost half a stack. If you can take it down now, you don't have any sweat. Or if you get a call, you're most likely going to get a full double up. And there he goes.
Here comes a 4-bet.
275.
Danielson in the helm, counting it up. The 3-bet is 275. I thought it was more than that. But back over to Jeremy, coming over here from Buffalo, New York, with a stop off in Cleveland. Got a cheering section out there. He's got a decision to make.
Yeah, unfortunately for him, he pretty much priced himself in. He has to call anything right now.
Yeah.
With only just over 200 left, especially with Ace King.
Call.
Yeah. Kings. Once, twice, just once.
They decide just to run it once.
One time.
And we know that what Jeremy and MGM Bob don't know, and the rest of the table, is that the other 3 aces are gone already.
Yeah, Jeremy's going to be hoping for the see a queen, jack, or 10. At least 2 of those on the flop. Give him a little life.
Lots of diamonds, right?
Red cards. All red diamonds on the good ones tonight.
Yeah, he does have a chance here with diamonds or hearts.
And we have a 4, 7, 8 board.
And that does it.
Yeah, all the aces were in the muck. Unfortunate.
Big hand
for
here for
Jeremy.
MGM Bob. MGM Bob has been a staple for us here in many of our live stream cash games. We missed his presence for a while after getting a major shoulder surgery. He was gone for about 5 weeks. He told me the other day that they are going to have to go in and do some more. So we might see, we might have MGM Bob here absent again for a while, but he loves coming here to play at the reserve. And
we love having him.
And we love having him. Great guy, action player.
Yeah, here he is.
Cody, thank you very much for that comment about our production, the quality. There's a lot of work that goes into this, obviously. We pride ourselves in bringing a good product to people out there for our live stream. And it's even better when we've got a great crowd like this interacting with us and watching our live stream, commenting, giving us some background on some of these new players, and also hitting that like and that subscribe button.
Looks like we got 4 players going to a flop here. Victory Cigar, $10 a piece. Gentleman's hand, just a little $10 action.
Little $10 action.
And Buddha flopping top pair with his queen 9.
Right or wrong?
Right now, 66% favorite, 4 ways.
There we go. Raise to 75.
And look at this. Steven coming out with a re-raise up to 75.
Nice move here from Steven.
Hey, he might get Buddha to get out of the way. He only has $10 invested in the hand. Yeah, I mean, he's not pot committed. I don't mind that fold from Buddha. Normally, that's the right play. But also, I like Steven here.
Yeah.
Mixing it up with the ace high, the bluff. First bluff of the night that we've seen. Good job, Steven.
Yeah, he sensed some weakness there. Everybody kind of limped in at the $10 level for this. There were 4 players, and it really wasn't one heck of a flop. You know, it wasn't anything spectacular, and he had great position, and he utilized it.
Yeah.
He could have certainly gotten called by Buddha here, and then made an adjustment after the turn. But he made a decision, and it paid off for him.
And it's always nice to know, you know, each player only has $10 invested. So you can get a little aggressive right there, and if you get called, you pump the brakes. Unless you get a little hit on the turn, maybe with an ace. Yeah, good play.
What?
All right, the nemesis.
And they're making some comments about limping, and we got a potential here to see our first limp pot of the night.
Is this a family?
This is pretty
8. Close to it.
pretty darn close to a family pot. My goodness.
You don't see this too often on the
No.
live stream. Take a picture.
8-handed.
We have a 7, 9, 10 board. Lucky Chucky has 8, 7 for a pair and an open ender. We also have a flop straight from Goad with 8, 6. I'm just looking to see if we have a Jack 8 out there, but we don't. But yeah, Goad. Also, MGM Bob has a gut shot straight draw with hearts. So a flush and a straight draw. This is a big hand alert, folks, and this is what happens sometimes when you get a limp pot and it goes 8 ways. All of a sudden you think you only have $3 invested, and you go from 3 to 75 real quick.
Got like 150 back.
And actually, I didn't even look at the bet sizing. There it is, $65.
Steven going to try to pull 2 maneuvers in a row. Nope, he's going to get out of the way. Jeremy folds. 10-4 over and out.
Yeah.
And Chuck folds that.
Yeah, MGM already has 20, and that's a really nice price for a gut shot.
Gut shot and a heart draw.
And a heart draw. Goad's just trying to fluff it up, so if it's a blank on the turn, he can really fire at it and make a bet that counts. And looks like right now we got 154 in the middle going to the turn.
It's okay.
And there's the Jack.
What is this?
The Jedi mind tricks.
Oh my goodness. Wow. MGM Bob had made up his mind as soon as that turn card out
How many times you want to go?
that he was.
I like going one with it.
Oh, the Jack 4.
Yeah, I poured a 7-8.
Oh, I know we're doing it one time.
Yeah.
I need a heart.
Well, let's see if the MGM Bob can get the run good. You know, he's free rolling right now. He won a big hand earlier. He's still up 200 if he loses this one. But for Goad, he got unlucky early on. This is a big hand for him. 462 in the middle. Good luck to Goad. Good luck to MGM.
God, this is the guy
Yeah, this is the guy that lost it, too.
Yeah, one line. Cash me out.
Don't worry.
What the?
That works. 2 pairs.
Oh, wow, 2 pair. But it's no good.
It's no good.
Saw the diamond for a second. I thought he got there when I saw red. And I'm like, oh, wrong one.
$3.
Goad, nice hand. Did we get a profile on him? Did you already do him?
What's that?
Goad.
So Goad, a.k.a. Chris, coming down from Grand Rapids, Michigan with his buddy Philly there.
Maybe when you're
And,
old enough and wise enough, you'll stop calling
He's
it
really
ace.
more interested in tournament play. He has been to the reserve once before to play one of our big tournaments. He's doing a shout out to Tom and Ryan and Mom. So let me get back to that in a minute. But he's really learned how to play poker through home games.
Love it.
But I said, who do you want to do shout out? And he said, Tom and Ryan. And his buddy Philly looks at him and says, and not your mom?
Yeah, you got to get mom. in
What
there.
about your mom?
Yeah, you got to give a shout out to mom.
So shout out to Chris's mom.
Who made it 10? Alright, that'll.
You need my card of that?
We got a straddle here.
Check. Check.
Big blind special down there, Bob?
Yeah, flop is straight.
Yeah, MGM Bob flopping the goods. But it's a small one, but they all add up, MGM. He knows that. A win's a win, right?
Yeah, and Josh Boggs, good luck, Grand Rapids, guys. About to shuffle up myself, so love to have you join the live stream. If you want to be in a live stream, it's just as simple as calling the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio, talking to whoever answers the phone in the cage. It might be me, but we've got the dry erase board on the wall. We can see exactly what openings we have. This coming week, we've got the Tuesday night 5-5-10 game, and that game has some open seats yet, just a couple. Thursday night is Thanksgiving, of course, so we won't be live streaming. And then Friday, we have our big
20 years.
Black Friday 50K in a day tournament starting at noon, and we will start live streaming a feature table for that at 6:30 and stay right to the end to crown a champion of the 50K in a day.
Playing for 20 years now, too. Yeah.
What?
I was waiting for a
Right, like 20 years before I'm playing this game, and Scotty Wynn walks in the door. He said, "Do something with a point."
No, that was the point.
Guys, this is my uncle. I can do it like this.
26.
Raise from Philly with the Queen 10 to 21. Folders all the way around until we get to Levine, and he decides to fold as well.
Yeah, Levine's one of those guys I can't say it's an automatic fold.
Yeah.
Especially with the 6-4. He likes to play everything. But he's smart. He's calculated.
Now, Chris, a.k.a. Goad, you know, that pot that he won was the 8-handed limp pot. We heard Levine say something about, I can't believe I'm limping. I never limp. I'm not a fan of limping myself. I remember when I started this game, I did that way too often and then got myself in trouble. It took me a while to learn that the only way good cards or bad cards, if I wanted to be in the hand, was to raise it up and try to isolate things and then set things up for a future bet.
Yeah, a lot of players make that mistake, especially when you're playing 1-2 or 1-1 when you're starting to play the cash. They limp and fold a lot. And you don't realize over a course of a couple hours you're pretty much just giving away $80. You know, and you're buying into about $200-300.
Yeah.
And you're not even thinking about every single time you do that. So that's a huge mistake for if you're newer to the poker game. I mean, there's a difference between smooth calling. You know, you got 8-5 suited, you want to play it, and someone raises, and you make a call, but simply limping in, it's not recommended. Maybe once an hour tops, I would say.
Raises, you owe me 15.
But the more you play,
Chuck raises, you owe me $15.
you don't just want to limp in for the minimum.
He didn't want to call it 3.
We got some good banter going on in here. I love it.
Oh, you got real lucky, Bob.
Should have did it out of spite.
Bob and Buddha going at it a little bit here. Some really good friendly banter. But we got 5-handed going into the flop. Danielson, here it comes.
Yeah, we got a 4. Oh, King 4-5, couple of hearts. MGM Bob flopping top pair. And an open-ended straight draw for Buddha. Checking it over, playing a little pot control. Now Bob with the button.
And a big bet here of 85 with the pot just at $93.
Yeah, pretty much a pot-sized bet, just $8 shy. He's trying to take this down now.
Well, he's trying to discourage any of the straight draws or heart draws out there. That's kind of a statement of, get out of my pot.
Yeah, the only one that has any interest in this is Buddha with an open-end straight draw. And he's going to make the call, so now we got 263 going to the turn. Can you imagine if an 8 hits? And there's a blank. 8 would give MGM Bob 2 pair, Buddha the straight. 3 hearts out there. That's a good card for Bob.
Call. Good call, I missed. I flopped open-ended.
Good player folds there, Bob. Yeah.
By the way, I want to give a shout out to Hutch. By the way, he even said, let's get it rolling for the kids. We're going to take a moment right here, guys. If you're new to the live stream, and it seems like we got a lot of new people tuning in, we are running Toys for Tots, raising money for the children and getting as much Christmas presents as possible. Each show, between now and December 16th, there's a tip button right next to the message board where you type in your message. Even if it's $2 like what Hutch did, and Hutch, appreciate your brother for getting this going. It all adds up. If we could get 5 to 10% of our viewership just to even donate a couple dollars, whether it's $2, $5, $10, 20, whatever you feel comfortable with, 100% of the tips are going to be going to the kids during Christmas time. So what a great cause. Our goal as a room is to raise $10,000, but myself and Vic put a goal of $1,000 through the live stream with viewership. And you guys have been so gracious already in 2 weeks. I think we've raised around $600
through the live stream.
Through the live stream, through your tips.
And overall, our tally is 5,245. So
wow.
Yeah. So we last year, and there's our main room. Those of you who haven't come to visit us before, the main room where we've got a tournament going on tonight, $30 buy-in, $3,000 prize pool guarantee, and you can see we're already at 4 tables. And there's Anthony Halt back there, decided not to watch the live stream, decided to come in and play the tournament, signing up at the cage. But yes, the toy, and we are decked out here for Christmas. We know it's not Thanksgiving yet, but we want to get people in the mood for that.
Especially for that Toys for Tots.
U.S. Marine Corps Toys for Tots program.
Yeah, so if you're at home and just feel like the gift of giving, you want to do a good deed of the day, get that good karma, that good juju. Anthony May with a $5 donation. Thank you, Anthony May. So we've got Hutch and Anthony May donating the Toys for Tots for the kids. Yeah, if you, it's that simple. Just $2, $5, whatever a gallon of gas is. Donate that, and it'll all add up, folks. And like I said, we're over 5,000 already, almost 1,000 on this live stream alone from all your great generosity.
Got a mystery hand. I'm GM Bob. You got to make sure you get it in the rectangle in front of your seat. Make sure that the card reader reads the chip in the cards.
Yeah, Buddha flops another open-ender and hits it on the turn this time. It was a whiff on the first go-around, and right now he gets the straight. He's got the goods.
Don't let me steal it.
See if I can steal
Don't let me get away with the bluff. Caught me last time. Caught me last time bluffing.
They don't say nothing.
I think these two have a lot of fun when they're not down at the same end of the table. They're able to bark back and forth at each other, talking about MGM Bob and Buddha.
You don't say nothing. I got. You would have called anyway, wouldn't you? No, not once he gives the speech.
Look at the
oh, Tara.
Look at the donations coming in.
Thank you so much. 3 donations.
Anthony, Tara,
Or maybe
Hutch.
Oh, red alert, I haven't said it 9.
Thank you so much for donating the Toys for Tots. And like I said, we're going to get as many Christmas presents for the kids as possible. You can see that tree back there.
Yes.
That's what we've gotten some of the money. We're going to load up that tree. We want to get stacks of presents before the Christmas.
we want to bury that tree.
DM, by the way, thank you. Another $10 donation. DM, man.
He hit us up for 100 in our last
120
show.
on the last show. Did
Thank
100
you so
and a
much.
20, and DM's added again another $10. Thank you so much, DM. But yeah, we're going to keep piling on every week, week and a half. We're going to buy more and more Christmas presents so you guys can see where your money's going toward. And you can already see that Christmas tree is loaded up early. And we're going to try to make as many kids have a memorable Christmas as possible. We know there's some families out there, some single parents, or just some families maybe lost their job. They're in a situation they need a little help, and it's a great thing.
It's contagious. I couldn't help myself, Dom. I
Right,
put
Drew.
in $9.99 myself. So
Yeah, Drew M, by the way. Drew, who plays on our live stream. Drew, hope you're doing well. Says Happy Thanksgiving, Rego Joe's. And Drew, thanks for that $20 donation to the children. And Vic, thank you, buddy, for the $10 donation.
you're welcome. I got
Game, once they opened it up, it never broke.
a lot of inspiration out there, I should say.
Months and months and months.
And here we go, heads up to the turn. Oh, and another 6.
Yeah, right now Steven with the ace-high flush draw. Pair of 9s for Philly.
To get on that game.
Philly's going nowhere. He's defending.
For $10,000 on a 2-2-5 game.
Battle of the blinds. Philly in the small blind.
And the guy running the room.
You know what happened? They moved it.
Philly does have the check mark next to his name, but Steven's gonna put the pressure on here and put a bet of 75 out.
And it works again.
He gets Philly to fold. Steven now has gotten
Second hand of the night where the way he's played has won the pots. He's not waiting just for the cards to hit. He's playing some poker. Nice job, Steven.
All right, I know you're the guy that gives the nicknames, but Steven has just gotten the name of the Red Baron. You
I'm down with that.
All right, remember Snoopy and the Red Baron?
Yes.
You shoot down an opponent and you put the sticker on the side of the airplane. And I think Steven here is trying to fill up the side of his.
All right, the Red Baron. I like it.
His fighter pilot with his fighter plane
Well,
with stickers.
The Red Baron's getting a stack of red right now.
Is.
He's got a little wall. You might have to start putting some red chips on the top. So the Red Baron with 2 bluffs tonight.
Just one single board, right? Yeah.
And it's early. Looks like now we're going to have a bomb pot here. This is an Omaha hand where you get 4 cards. Every hour we do a bomb pot. And where Omaha's different with the 4 cards, you can play the community. Like, for example, if there's 5 spades out there and neither player has a spade, they can both play the flush. In Omaha, 2 cards that you're dealt have to go and play.
Have to. Must.
Yes.
Yep. And we are 10-handed, so this is going to be a single board bomb pot. Everybody got 4 cards. Everybody put $10 in the pot, so the pot is 100 right now.
Steven just flopped a 10 high flush on a 5-3-7 board, all clubs.
If it's 9, we can double. Check.
That means we got a dealer change, and Paul is now at the helm.
Going around seeing if, and now we got a straight from Jeremy.
To me? Check.
All right, we got a couple more players checking. Jeremy check, Buddha check. It looks like right now, are you seeing any sets? I'm just wondering if
No,
someone
but
has any
Levine's going
outs.
to take a stab at this anyway. He went ahead and bet the pot.
Yeah, the only player with a flush, and I understand why you don't want to get involved. Normally a 10 high flush isn't that good of a hand. If everyone's wondering, it's very unusual that no one really flopped a bigger hand here. But Levine, sometimes aggression, you get paid off, you get rewarded, and
he's going to
I just had that. So I
he's
figured
he's going to show.
He had one.
I had the 4 clubs. I have to buy it. You never played Omaha?
Oh boy,
his troll game is
It's
at an
getting-
all-time high.
it is getting thick in there, without a doubt.
Another bomb pot.
By the way, for just tuning in, smash that like button. We are 10 away from 50. That puts us in the 2nd tier. It helps the live stream grow. It's free. Takes just 1 second.
Who got the ace of clubs?
Thank you so much for getting us up to 40 fast, guys. The live stream hasn't even been going on for an hour. Already up to 40, so that 2nd tier helps us get in the algorithm and the YouTube. Help get some new viewership in here. Oh yeah, the tips for the Toys for Tots, the likes. Always appreciate you guys.
I had 4 6 clubs.
We got a couple folds going around the table. Now a couple limps going around with 6-5, A7. And it looks like we're going to have another limp pot, which is a little surprising.
Somebody can get a bigger straight flush.
Yeah, it depends on what straight flush it is. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't worry about that. Check.
Sometimes when you're running halfway bigger.
12 to go.
Checks around on a deuce 7 jack board, couple of hearts. Right now, ace-7 has the best of it, and ace-7 is good enough to take it down.
And here's another pot here for Chris, a.k.a. Goad, from Grand Rapids, Michigan, doing a shout out to Tom and Ryan and his mom. He and Philly got in the car today, decided to drive down. Well, they didn't decide right today, but they did sign up for the live stream, I believe several days ago, maybe last week, and decided to make a road trip out of it. We're glad to have him. We've also got Jeremy in from Buffalo, New York. We've got Steven up here from Fostoria.
Yeah, also, since we got a lot of new viewership tonight,
Yes.
wanted to also mention, hit that subscribe button, but also that bell that we always talk about, where
Yes.
we have a Christmas tournament series coming up. We also have a tournament on Black Friday coming up, so when those times go, you can get alert on your phone. That really helps you keep updated. We got a raise, though, up to 18 with ace-queen suited. And it looks like it's going to be 3-handed, queen 10, ace queen, and queen 4. So everyone's got a lady.
Here comes a flop. It's a little one.
And look how queen 4 sneaks in there with an open-ended straight draw. And the Red Baron
The Red Baron, Steven.
with the semi-bluff, but understandably so. I'll tell you what, the Red Baron, I'm becoming a fan the more and more I get to watch him.
And as I was about to say, this time he shows. He says, this time I'm going to show.
Whoa! Drew M. with another 20, his second $20 donation tonight. He says, happy Thanksgiving Monday night, no limit, babies. I love it, Drew. Thank you so much for another $20 donation to the children. Drew, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for your generosity. The kids, thank you.
And here we go with the cumulative winnings. This is a pretty good graphic we like to put up. Shows who's in the green, who's in the red. And we have just gotten started here. We're an hour into this. We're going to be going to 10:15. And trust me, that graphic is going to change. We do see some players do up and down and up and down.
Oh, is that Drew M? Drew Maddox? I thought that was Drew on the live stream. Drew M, by the way, is also arguably the originator of 10-8, by the way.
Oh. Okay.
Now, Shimmy didn't know him. Those are the two players that love 10-8. But I got to give, we always talk about Shimmy with the 10-8, but I got to give an old school shout out to Drew, who made 10-8 known, 10-8 relevant in the Downriver area, one of the original originators of the 10-8. Drew, shout out to one of the godfathers to make 10-8 relevant in the Michigan area.
Don't even say it.
And
Jack, are you going to re-straddle for 12?
And Drew's another buddy of mine that I grew up when we talk about, you know, when you first learned poker, the love of the game. I played with Drew probably 200, 300 times in my life. He's very fun poker player, great person to talk to at the table. He doesn't just sit there, Vic, you know. Talk about the games where you socialize.
Yeah.
Yeah, Drew, I've had a lot of good memories with him and Josh.
Steven now with Ace King, and he just showed a semi-bluff here. So to his advantage in position, raising up to 60.
Lucky Chucky waiting in the wings, though, with Ace-Queen offsuit. Big hand alert, folks. Oh, he gets rid of it. Nice fold. MGM Bob now with a pair of sevens.
MGM Bob now up close to $1,000 in chips.
And that could also dictate his decision right here to try to win another big one. He's ahead already. Pretty much almost a full double up. Yeah. I think it's a lot different if you only have 400 in front of you and then you have 952.
So we're going to go heads up to the flop. Mr. Paul Hubbard, the dealer, puts it out there. 2 spades and a jack. No help to the sevens. They check, and now the turn comes. And a bet with another, with a 8 there.
And so far, 7 still in the lead.
Get our graphics caught up.
And the Red Baron
120.
is going to stay aggressive with it. And MGM is not a believer.
Oh, that's no good.
Nice call
Shows over
by
sevens.
MGM.
Yeah.
Wow, 420 in the pot. He snap called the 120. That's some good poker, folks.
They're like this. I don't have them little beer nuts.
Really good poker. Great call.
It goes all in there. You snap calling and all in. Have a queen there. What queen's he going to have there? Yeah. 10 on the button.
Should have king, queen the whole way.
10 on the button.
Man, thanks to all of you out there. There's 20, 30, 50, 60. Pretty much $70 raised for the children tonight for Toys for Tots. Shout out to you guys. You guys are the true ballers tonight. Helping out the community. Also, thank you. We're up to 44 likes, 6 away from 50. That puts us in the second tier. So, yeah, smash that like button if you haven't yet. Just takes 1 second. Always appreciate it. MGM Bob now with a great call up to 1,200.
Get in here with some crappy hands.
I'm liking the way the Red Baron's playing tonight. And now we got 50. Jeremy coming in with the Queen 10, bumping it up. And Steven with king 10 is going to make the call. Heads up action, 121 in the middle. Here we go to the flop, and it's a king deuce 5 board. It looks like Steven's giving him some rope. Flopping top pair, checking over to him.
Nice. 155.
Oh, yep, laid a little trap. And the red baron getting one back. Shows the king. Saying I had it. I'm capable of checking. I don't always have to bet it. Chess, not checkers. Poison Paul in the dealer's box. He's been known to deal some coolers from time to time. There's another one of our great dealers that we have at the reserve.
10.
And now Goad with the nemesis hand, King Jack. He's going to bump it up 10. Billy coming along with 5s.
27 total.
Now Tyler mixing it up here. 27 to go with his Jack 10 offsuit. Leans away from the table with King Jack. Classic horse race here. 2 overs versus a pair. And wow, set of 5s for Philly right out the gate. Mid pair for Tyler.
1.
All right, 20 and a smooth call to the turn. There's a blank 6. Oh, wow.
60 total.
Looks like Tyler's reaching for calling chips. Going to keep him honest.
Nemesis?
Nemesis.
Me too. Me too, though. Me too. 2 nemesises.
Watch that on the stream.
Yep, that is true. There was 2 nemesis out there for the straight.
No chance.
No.
Right?
He's probably betting it the whole
For
way.
$60. Yeah, he's in.
King Jack.
King Jack.
King Jack, yeah, they got
You folded pre-flop, eh?
Would've been nice.
You folded pre-flop?
Yeah.
Well, it's
It's a smart fold in the long run, King Jack.
I said.
Oh, he's fat, okay.
You didn't see me show my card?
Sorry, I didn't look down
set
yet.
of fives, right?
Needed a break for a minute.
And the curious thing is Levine is an action player. I think he would have been in that hand, so good thing for Philly. Stepped away for a moment. Going around the table now. Nothing much to look at.
18 to go.
MGM Bob with pocket 6s. Just coming in for 18.
All right, that's it.
We got heads up action. 10, 7, 9.
Check 25.
Bottom pair for Cranty.
9 seed has 100. 9 seed has 100. 12. Yeah. 12.5.
Jack on the turn.
Check. I got you. Check.
Cranty with another check.
Good hand. 6s and jacks.
Yeah, Cranty takes it down. $88 pot. It's good to get some momentum for him. He's had a quiet night. We saw him last week on the live stream mixing it up well. It was really the first. I believe he was on the live stream in a tournament a few months back, but in the cash last week, I could really concentrate on just watching him play. Don't be surprised as the live stream goes on as you see him get a little bit more activated, a little bit more in tune once the cards change. And also, he does like to kind of watch the table early on. That's at least what I observed. Kind of likes to get a little game plan together,
15 to go.
assess the situation. Like I said, we have 5 new first-time faces on the live stream tonight, so
And we've got quite a followers, many followers out there for our new faces. So welcome to the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio.
Lucky Vic, you come back, and all of a sudden Lucky Chucky gets a little luck. Maybe
Yes.
you rubbed up on him a little bit. Pocket aces.
Maybe.
The ultimate victory cigar giving some good juju.
Enjoy.
Well, looks like he's going to take it down. $34 coming his way.
Wanted to check on tonight's tournament. It's a $30 buy-in,
Hey, what do
and
we
there
got?
are rebuys at the table, and we already have 40 entries, and people are still coming in the door. There's at least an hour and 15 minutes left to the time that you can still get in this, and we're about to go to 5 tables, so the action's heating up in the main room for our tournament tonight.
Didn't I see also on the advertisement, Vic, correct me if I'm wrong, but 100% of the rebuys and add-ons go to the prize pool?
That's correct.
That's a nice situation right there.
Players never straddle. All right, 6 on the button.
Oh, Steven, you got to move those cards back into the box. We got a mystery hand, but he folded it. Tyler now. Been a little quiet. Ace-9. He's going to raise it up to 6. A raise is a raise. That's not limping.
MGM really opening it up right now. Like I said, when he gets chips, he is a dangerous player. And we got a king 7, king board, couple of hearts. 2 players hitting 2 pair. Philly's got the best of it. MGM's going to call. All right. Oh, we're going to back that up a little bit. Update those. Graphics are a little bit off right now.
Yeah. Not sure what happened. Here, we'll
I got a 3 pair.
get through this little glitch here.
And Philly's going to take that one down. He
I
got pretty much as much value as you could for a hand like that. He got the most out of 7-4 as he could. Squeezing out a little lemonade when he's got lemons.
Hey, we got Ty Steve watching. Hey, Steven, how you doing? Thank you for joining us. Those that have never watched our live stream here before, we appreciate getting the likes, and when you hit the like button, it helps the algorithm, and when people go onto YouTube and they do a search of poker live stream, the more likes, the more subscribers we get, the more likely that somebody's going to be able to find us here in Toledo, Ohio. And we've been fortunate to have people like Steve out, Ty Steve, find us from overseas. We've also got Doug and Sisa from Sweden, but they have a purpose to their viewership tonight. They're rooting for MGM Bob, and I can tell we've got a bunch of people from Buffalo, New York, Cleveland. Where else is everybody watching from tonight? And here comes a flop. We got 6-handed.
Ace, 9, queen, couple of clubs. Look at Buddha with the nut flush draw. Steven with the gut shot to Broadway. And right now, that's really about it, Vic. I mean, you do have a gut shot with the 10-8, but bottom pair for Philly.
And here's Steven now with the nemesis. He's got a gut shot, 1 club, but he lets it go.
Yeah, a little semi-bluff from Buddha, picking up $75. If you can take it down, take it down. Oh, we hit over 50 likes. Thank you so much, guys. So let's try to get up to 75 now, halfway to 100. 100's always our goal. Looks like we got at least 100 viewers watching right now live. Thank you so much.
And there's the cumulative winnings for tonight. You can see that Buddha is already up $700. MGM Bob close to that. This is a 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game. This is what we call our regular Joe poker show. Wanted to make it an affordable game. This is a $500 buy-in.
Max
buy-in.
What is the range again? Like 200, I believe, is the min?
200 to 500. 200 min and $500 max.
Ready, 20.
And Levine now is going to come in with 7-5. He's going to raise it up to 20. His spidey sense is up that there's some weak hands out there.
I mean, on your button right there, I always like getting a small pair, trying to hit a sneaky set. King Queen suited is always looking nice in this situation.
Back over to Lucky Chuck from Westland, Michigan.
Yeah, Lucky Chucky with the 8-6-6. So we got a little bit of everything here. King Queen. A little bit and King Queen smashes the flop, hitting 2 pair on a Queen King Ace board, couple of spades. I don't think Lucky Chucky wants to have one for free. But Levine's going to take the lead with 7 high.
He's going to continuation bet this as he's the one that raised pre-flop. And now we're going to go heads up to the flop. Levine and Steven. Steven, of course, way ahead.
75.
The Red Baron.
First to act, and he's going to put 75 out there. Got a little slowdown in our graphics here. Try to get things caught up. Looks like a 3 of hearts came in on the turn. No help to Levine. And so Steven takes down another hand. We saw him really aggressive early on.
I was gonna bet like 200 or 100.
I had King Queen. I wasn't going nowhere, but I ain't gonna take the chance of peeling the card and come to jack or something.
I know we go. You got some white sleeves.
Yeah, I was gonna bomb.
Also, those of you joining us, just to talk about the chip denomination here, this is a 1-3 game. We've got white chips that are worth $1, red chips worth 5. The green are 25. You'll see a black chip here pretty soon. That's 100. This game gets a little deep. We might see the $500 chip come out. That's a watermelon color. And the blue chips that you see, those are what we call dealer appreciation chips, and those are worth $1.
Cranty, by the way, look at this.
Cranty, I think, got a little
creative.
bored, is getting a little bored, and is deciding to get back into the action here. He's going to raise it up with King 2 of diamonds.
Yeah, Tyler with pocket jacks. Put himself in a nice situation here. And sometimes when you're card dead, you just get the itch. You want to play. You didn't come on the live stream to fold. And if anyone is a byproduct of that, it's Levine.
So 3-handed going to the flop. Quite an array of hands, and wow.
And
Very interesting flop now.
Yeah, that could be a troubled hand for Levine right there, flopping 2 pair. Most of the time you're thinking you got lucky.
35.
Granted, though, flopping 3 of a kind. Tyler with jacks.
My
Big hand alert,
goodness.
folks.
Absolutely.
That's probably the most action flop you could have asked for with the hands that we're seeing pre-flop. A deuce 5 deuce board. 3 players going to the turn. And now the ace. That is a little bit of an action killer. Jack shrink. 5 shrink.
$85 bet here from Caranthi, who opened things up with a raised pre-flop in the King Deuce and then hits 2 deuces.
Yeah, nice fold by Tyler, like I said. And a little bit of an action killer with that ace. You can see someone definitely continuation betting. You're probably not putting him on a deuce, but just floating an ace and hitting it. Oh, wow, a jack hit on the river.
Oh, wow.
This would have been stack versus stack pretty much with that. I mean, the spades did come in play, so maybe not stack versus stack, but definitely could have seen another $200, $150 bet, maybe $250.
Now, I believe Caranthi liked the ace with his deuces, but now I don't think he likes the jack of spades.
No, because you're really asking yourself, what is Levine calling with right now? And Levine checked it over to him. Now it's almost wondering, what are you doing? Why'd you just check?
125.
125 is the bet. Now Levine has logged some time here with Caranthi, and
I mean, he doesn't beat anything though.
he doesn't. He only beats a bluff.
Yeah, the flush draw got there. If he was floating an ace, it got there. If he has a bigger pair, he was dominated the whole time. This time, he had the 3 of a kind.
Well, that's
Cover that right there. See it?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna close it. Nut spades makes a lot of sense. Washington's undefeated and a dog.
Oregon State. No, Oregon State taking the favorite.
Robert Baldwin says hello from Dayton, Ohio.
Dayton, Ohio in the house.
Oregon State's at home, they're playing good.
Yeah, I think, I mean, the only thing Levine can do
Undefeated, yeah.
is he wants to try to go all in and try to represent the flush. You either fold or you shove right now. And a shove would look really, really strong. Like you're just trapping with the flush, but he might have still gotten called. We'll never know. Yeah, Levine looked a little frustrated there, but he really, with that run out of the ace and the jack, he doesn't know it right now, but he was very fortunate that run out was that dirty.
Yeah.
Got away from a hand.
Well, they don't have a coach. What's his coach?
Plenty of scare cards out there.
Students coaching the team.
Our Reserve Poker Club live stream from Toledo, Ohio is going to go till 10:15 tonight. Our next live stream will be Tuesday night. If you want to be a part of the live stream here,
Yeah, simply call.
Give us a call. Simple call. Just like these guys came down from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
We got Buffalo, New York. Grand
Just like
Rapids,
Jeremy
Michigan.
came over from Buffalo, New York.
We've had Montreal, Canada on here.
And now Steven is going to 3-bet this with 6-5 offsuit to 50. Steven's new to our live stream, coming here from Fostoria, and he's decided he wants to play tonight. Buddha with pocket fours in the small blind. Makes the call. Back over to MGM Bob. 10-9 of diamonds. And we're going to go...
Three-handed?
No, I think Buddha is in, so we're going four-handed. There's a check there.
And now an 8 of spades on the turn.
Check 200. 200.
MGM Bob with the bet. And it looks like MGM Bob's going to take it down with the 10 high.
I have a feeling this pair is good. How big is it? I'm gonna let you have it. Real big. How big? Yeah, you're right. Bigger than yours. You're right.
I think MGM Bob showed the bluff there. Oh, he's good for the game.
Yeah, no doubt. Come on. Probably hit it though. Can't trust you. Know the exact number. Almost went all in there. Oh man, I got a decision to make.
We got a big week coming up next week too. Tuesday night we got our 5-5-10 no limit game. That live stream has been phenomenal on Tuesday nights, and then Thursday, obviously on Thanksgiving, we won't do our normal no knit Thursday live stream 1-3 game, but on Friday we have our 50K guarantee black chip bounty tournament, and we're going to be live streaming at 6:30. Some great tournament action. I'm really looking forward to that, Vic. That's one of our most action-packed tournaments, especially $100 per knockout. It seems to always create a little bit of juicy, I would say, calls that you normally don't see. The low stacks get called a little bit more.
Right.
Because every knockout, $100, loosens up the game a little bit. Looks like we have heads-up action going to the flop now. 3-5 ace, couple of clubs.
Levine bets out.
Yeah.
Buddha says you can have it.
He actually had the best hand, the 10 high. Seen a couple quick hands in the last 5-10 minutes go on. As man, right when this live stream started, we saw all in, all in, all in. Stacks are going, exchanging hands. We had about 3 players having the rebuy or add on. It's always the roller coaster of life. Goes in poker also. Cranthony now looking down at the dead man's hand.
Raise. 50 total. 50 total.
Now Goad with pocket sixes. traveled all the way here from Grand Rapids, Michigan to join us for the live stream tonight with his buddy Philly.
Man, he makes the call.
He's going to make the call.
Jeremy's the next player that really has a playable hand, King 10 suited of clubs.
And he's in the cutoff. And he does make the call. And now, from the button, Buddha gets out of the way. Lucky Chucky, a suited ace with an ace-6. And MGM Bob has also got a suited ace. But he lets it go. So we're going to go four-handed into the flop. Paul at the helm. Here it comes.
Yeah, 4, 10, 7, couple of spades, King 10.
100.
Out in the lead. Little C bet here. 100, trying to take it down now. Betting half pot.
There's a call from Jeremy. He's got the top pair with the king kicker. Caranthi was doing a continuation bet, trying to represent.
And now two pair.
Two pair for Jeremy. And the computer knows that there's really nothing else Caranthi can do with this hand. So the check mark is at Jeremy. And speaking of check, Caranthi checks it. See if Jeremy can get some value out of this.
I don't think with 3 spades out there he wants to see a free card with top 2 pair. That's too strong of a hand. Especially with 403 in the middle.
150 is the bet.
And that's really a value bet for the pot size. It's under half pot.
And unless Caranthi's going to make a move here, I'm pretty sure he's just going to let this go, and he does.
Yeah, there's no move left to be made when a player puts in half his stack. I mean, we've seen some players do that.
Yeah.
And I think it's a 95% chance that it doesn't work.
Yeah. Adam saying Caranthi has some heart. There's no doubt. I like that statement very much. You know, we talk about sometimes a player having no fear and not necessarily being reckless, but just no fear. We talk about players having big kahunas.
Yes.
Making those hero calls from time to time. But I like referring to a player that's got a lot of heart. And that is very fitting for what we've seen of Caranthi so far. This is now his second time in the live stream.
Yeah. By the way, Bobby Filet in the house. Got to give a shout out to Bobby Filet.
Trying to win all the shit? Oh, no.
Hey, what's ESPN on this? You anybody know? 206. 206, yeah. Sure is.
Yeah, that was a nice hand there. I agree, Mike.
No, that's not it. Border, Missouri? No, it must be on 247. No, it's Georgia. What are you looking at? Oregon State, Washington. It could be on ABC. It could be on 7.
Aces for Buddha now.
Is this the third time we've seen aces tonight, or is it fourth? Third
I
or
mean,
fourth?
they've been going around the table a little bit.
Yeah.
Last live stream, we didn't have that many big pairs.
Correct.
Goad also with ace jack. 60 to go now for Buddha.
Get in here. Call if you don't like money.
I mean, he's not like, wow, Caranthi now, who's been card dead, picks up ace king at the worst time. Buddha wasn't bluffing when he said call if you don't like money. Let's see if he just smooth calls this, or if he, I mean, this is definitely in the range where you can justify a 3-bet. And there it goes. We are big hand alert, folks. Caranthi has, wow, around 900.
All in from Buddha. Buddha likes to bring his own all-in button.
Once or 3. I don't do twice.
Ace king.
No, you're way behind. How about 3 times? How about we do it 3 times? 3 times. These cool guys do it more than once. No aces left.
Our favorite left-handed dealer is in the box right now, Jonathan, and they think they're discussing running it 3 times.
Oh, the ace high flush. Man, Caranthi wants to run it maybe once now. Let's see what happens.
8 outs going to the river.
And it was, and that was a horrible board to get out of the way for the first one. This Buddha's even more of a favorite to scoop now with all those hearts being used up.
Eats up a lot of hearts.
Oh, he has some life with the jack.
Got a gut shot here. We know that the ace jack was folded by Goad.
Oh, one more.
One more. And if Caranthi does take this down, he'll save a third of his money.
Well, it could be a wheel chop.
5 of clubs. Sorry, buddy.
And yeah, he scoops it. That's a huge hand for Buddha. $1,800 pot going his way. The power of the Buddha compels us.
Yeah, Joshua, we got some great action here tonight,
Saves the world, gets it all
and we're not
so
quite
bad.
2 hours into it. We're going to be going to 10:15.
Barely had it. I won 3 times with that hand.
The power of the Buddha.
So I'm anxious to ask Buddha. He won 3 times with that hand. Does that mean the 4th time he's not going to win?
I'm actually, you mentioned Josh. I actually think Josh needs to get on one of these 1-3 live streams. He's definitely played enough poker.
Yeah.
And trust me, if you get Josh at the table, he'd be an entertaining player. Let's just say that. No doubt in my mind. He likes to do the no babies and the no limits.
Well, here at the Reserve Poker Club, we do these live streams. Really, we want to present a product that people enjoy and people learn from. And we welcome all comers here
Absolutely.
to play in our live stream. Just give us a call. Let us know if you want to get on the schedule. The schedule is actually up on a race board, dry erase board. And
We got Aces Magnets going on right now. I mean, is
Man,
it just
oh,
getting passed
man.
around the table? All of a sudden, Gold with the Rockets. Tyler also with pocket deuces. Got a Queen 10 suited from Lucky Chucky.
and this is music to Gode's ears
I am surprised.
with a raise from Levine.
I'm surprised he just smooth called that with all that action. That's going to open up the door where you're going to get multi-way. Now you have 4 players going to the flop with aces. That's not normally ideal. And we got a couple of 6s with a king out there. Gode's still in the lead.
And a strong lead here for Gode. Levine in the small blind, first to act. He's going to bet out, make it 80. And a good move here from Gode,
Yeah,
making
just in
sure that he
case.
can shut this down if, in fact, nobody got a piece of this, and they did not.
Yeah, if a player has a flush draw, you're basically saying, get out now. Did Levine just ask for a count?
He did.
This is an Oscar-winning performance by Levine with Queen High, asking for the count, getting the table presence just to show the table, hey, I'm not messing around right now.
2.5 hours?
Levine pulling a gourd right now. Mr. Queen 5.
It's a good game to drive that far.
Yeah, it's fun too. It's very entertaining. Very entertaining.
I feel very lucky to live. It didn't seem that far.
Yeah, that's great.
40 minutes away.
Okay.
We could have stayed over.
Oh, you guys came again?
Okay, so Gode takes down a pot here, a much-needed pot.
Yeah, and he's going to profit over 270, about 273 he's bringing into his stack as profit. So that was a nice juicy one. Once again, this is a $500 max buying game. You just
Oh, for Buffalo, yeah.
add
I've done that before.
just a tidbit under 300. So mission accomplished.
And Adam makes a good point. I think you made the point as well, that was he got pretty lucky by allowing 3 players into that hand by not betting really that strong pre-flop. And not knowing Gode, but having interviewed him quickly before the live stream, and he mentioned that he really prefers tournament play. And there's a distinct difference playing tournament and playing cash. There's an example right there. I think even playing tournament, one would argue that Gode needed to be more aggressive pre-flop with those aces. But certainly in a cash game, you got to take down your profits and move on.
So I'm surprised just because of the player that raised, because it was Levine.
You're right, right.
Now, I don't mind, though. Like I said, there's more than one way to skin a cat. And we're going to go back to this, actually, because I don't want to disrespect this hand that's going on right now because we got a raise. But we're going to go back to this, Vic, in between this hand just with aces. Because multiple, and by the way, message board, I would love to hear opinions. But we have a King 4-4 board, couple of spades. Jeremy flopping the best of it with King Queen. And he's starting to get some hands and getting a little feel for the table, I'm noticing. So don't be surprised if Jeremy in the next half an hour starts heating up a little bit. I'm seeing his mannerisms, how he's looking at the table, everything all in one. Actually, he took the sunglasses off. So that has to mean business. But back to the aces.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I think there's a difference between playing 5-10, no limit like we've seen on here on Tuesdays,
Yeah.
aces, and 1-3. Some people will say, if you play aces multi-ways, you can lose, some big pots that way. But when it's a $500 max buy-in, you can kind of gamble a little bit sometimes if you're going to get 3-4 players coming in for $80 and it's almost a full stack, and you're just, even if you get one caller, maybe you just shove almost blind on the flop. That's your strategy, and you're going to get half a stack right there, and you're like, hey, what other hand am I going to wait for to try to double up on?
Right.
But in that situation, just because Levine's so aggressive, I wouldn't have even minded him seeing him raising it. He could have even min-clicked it.
Yes.
And it would have been a lot more for the other players who haven't acted yet, where he could have gotten it heads up. But I don't want to critique someone because there's more than one way to skin a cat. It's the beauty of poker. We've seen so many different styles have successful results on this live stream. But in the chat, let us know how you would like to play aces in that situation. Do you agree? It really does depend. I do think it depends on your stakes. If everyone's buying in for 2,000,
Well, and
it's a different story. I would
here's
definitely like to raise.
Well, here's a similar situation now with Steven getting the
Pocket
kings and being much more aggressive, deciding to take down what is out there in the pot, and it paid off for him. He takes that pot, and a win is a win. But we do have a request here to talk about Jeremy. He won a hand. Jeremy came over here from Buffalo, New York. He and his girlfriend wants to do a shout out to his girlfriend. Also, it's his niece's 3rd birthday today.
Oh, niece's 3rd birthday?
3rd birthday, and of course he plays over in Cleveland and knows some of our superstars from Tuesday night from Cleveland.
Oh, like Dr. Boring,
Dr. Boring,
OG John,
OG
of
John.
Cleveland.
So he learned from those
Jake.
guys about this game and said to his girlfriend, "Hey, let's make a road trip." And so far, even though his brow is a little furrowed, I think he's having a good time, and he was pretty pumped up about being here tonight.
Yeah, I mean, on the message board, I'm getting a lot of feedback. I love hearing that. And, yeah, I mean, everyone's saying, I mean, Adam's on there, Cody, Mike, Josh, definitely. I mean, and I'll say this. Even though I don't normally nitpick in poker, but I definitely think you can play aces a lot just because kings and queens, it seems like there's an ace always on the flop. Just with aces sometimes.
Yeah, and speaking of Jeremy now, he's got king 10. He's going to hit a gut shot. But the queen for Caranthi puts him in the lead in this hand, and he's in good position.
Yeah, and he has a blocker for that gut shot.
But he's going to check it. And the 2 of spades doesn't mean anything to anybody, but now because of the check on the flop, Buddha's going to want to see where he's at here with his pocket 9s.
Well, it's big stack poker too. I mean, Buddha has 2K behind him.
And a good fold there from Jeremy. Get out of the way.
Being that said, if Buddha made it 50 and you get a 5 on the river, you better fire again. At least, probably, I would say 100 right here. Put him to a test. Unless you're really just thinking he's lying in the weeds, slow playing you. And Buddha waves the white flag.
Yep.
Also, the player that he's playing against, Caranthi, we've seen him raise a couple times when he was card dead a little loosely. But Buddha played with him last week and saw that. I'm telling you, Caranthi is a solid card player. If he didn't get unlucky with ace king versus aces, he might be having about 2,000 in front of him by now.
And there's our cumulative winnings. Buddha up 1,500 already. This is a 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game. Buy-in of anywhere from 200 to 500, but I believe everybody at this table 10-handed bought in for 500 to start things off with tonight. And we've seen a couple of people that would have to re-up to that 500 after getting felted or getting down below. Expect that graphic to change. We still have a couple more hours at least here for tonight's live stream, and things can change quickly in this game.
Can we match the stack? So it doesn't take your chips?
Getting a little warm in there for Buddha. He takes his sweatshirt off. We'll talk about that swag sweatshirt he's got on. 5-handed going to the flop. 3, 4, 5.
That's a dangerous flop sometimes when you're playing cash, but in this instance, nobody getting a piece of it. Everyone was sharing. You always hear the saying around Christmas time, sharing is caring. Well, right now, all 5 of these players, the 9s, the 10s, the queens, are all held together. And this is what you call position poker. The button doing it right.
Yes.
Everyone's acting allergic. Now, sometimes you might get someone re-raising you, but if you stay consistent. Look at Cranty, though, with the queen high floating here. Let's see if Philly sticks with it. Oh. And now a 9 Philly getting bailed out. He can check now. Check or call. Definite showdown value with that 9 on the river. And he got lucky.
He did get lucky.
And I like that the table can see that because he's been playing some solid poker. See a little loose play. Show the table. Maybe that'll help you get paid off down the run. Sometimes those work out great. Yeah, Drew. Definitely hear a lot of players say that too about big pairs, unless it's blind versus blind situation.
1-3, no limit hold'em. We've got a $10 straddle from Buddha. We've got Jonathan, our favorite lefty, the southpaw, in the dealer box. We're going to be going till 10:15 tonight. We've had some great action tonight. No reason to believe that isn't going to continue. Speaking of which, here comes Levine with 10-7 of clubs.
Hey, he's going to bump it up to 55.
Early to act, and he's going to bump it up to 55, as you mentioned. And let's see what Buddha does now with his 9-7 of diamonds after his straddle. He doesn't look too happy with Levine bumping that up.
Levine, a.k.a. Enrique Iglesias, wants to be your hero on this live stream, giving you the action you desire.
Now here's an educated guess that Buddha would have made that call if he didn't have MGM Bob behind him, and he wasn't out of position. He looked like he wanted to get into that hand with Levine, but now we're heads up going to the flop.
And we got a king. Josh will address that right after this hand, bud. But yeah, we got a couple of checks. It looks like Levine's going to come out for 30. MGM with ace high is going to get out of the way. And Josh asked, did you guys say there was a sign-up sheet somewhere to get on the live stream? Actually, Josh, all you have to do is call up to the room. And even if it's a couple weeks away, you can sign up. I believe it's up to a month. You can let us know when a date. We have 1-3 on Thursday and Saturday nights. But just call up to the reserve. Usually Marissa's back there, but someone will answer the phone, ask and see what shows are available, and we can get you on. It's that simple.
Could be Jim, it could be Marissa, it could be Kat, could be Brian, could be myself, could be Jonathan. Answer the phone. And we've got the sign up right there in the cage. We can tell you what we've got available. Just give us a call.
And if Kath answers the phone, and she's here working, you have a chance to see Coach with the cowboy hat on playing some Texas Hold'em. He was rocking that cowboy hat
last night. He was.
I got to say, shout out to Coach for the cowboy hat. The ambiance in the poker room got uplifted.
Stephen playing his position,
I mean, Oregon State's all right.
but playing it well here.
And MGM Bob has a Scooby-Doo hand. I call that the mystery hand sometimes when the cards don't get put in the readers properly. Once or twice during the show we get a mystery hand, so a.k.a. Scooby-Doo. Steven raised it up. MGM Bob was going to be his Huckleberry, and here we go to the flop. 5-9 deuce, couple of clubs. Check from MGM.
Yeah, expect a continuation bet, and there it is.
Well, you named him the Red Baron for a reason, right?
Yep, the Red Baron. Trying to put his money marks on the side of his fighter plane here. He has been making moves and getting people to fold better hands. And the bet is 67. And the pot is right. Here comes the turn.
And a 10 on the turn. Doesn't improve anything for Steven, but that's not going to stop him.
No, he's putting a bet out here of 200. We don't know at this point what MGM Bob has, but whatever it was didn't hit to his liking, so he got out of the way. There's a good chance he might have had an open-ended.
Tell you what, the Red Baron needs to come back to the live stream even after tonight. He comes and he's ready to play poker.
He is.
Can you imagine if this guy gets a rush of cards too? He's been winning pots with just some ace rags.
Yeah.
Bluffing his way to a stack, and I love seeing that. That's a true poker player right there. Good job, Red Baron. And congrats on getting a poker nickname on your first night of the live stream. Not every player can do that. So it's an honor. You can't give yourself a nickname. It's got to be earned.
615. No way, dude. You'd have to have everybody wishful thinking there. About 240. Well, if we get 15, if we get 300,
It's manageable.
John says the over and under is 240. Ooh, any other time I'm calling here. Since I'm on lockdown, I'm out of here.
A little trolling going on the table. Looks like everyone folds around. You don't see a walk too often on the live stream.
I didn't have to look at my cards, just show you what I was showing you.
Yeah, that means you had pocket sixes.
Or 6 and a 7, and it didn't matter which
Right.
one.
You gonna straddle or me?
No, let's get some of your money in the pot.
All right, that's fair enough.
I guess that's the only way it's gonna.
I mean, I'm playing a hand then.
What a gentleman's move.
Yeah, well, it's
Asking
$10
who wants
at a time.
to put whose money in the pot in the straddle positions. Seems really genuine. The undertone sarcasm at a poker table. Hearing it live at the Reserve on YouTube. $10 to go. The Red Baron, a.k.a. Steven, coming in with King-Queen offsuit. Looks like we got heads-up action. King-Queen versus 10-3. And 10-3 gets a piece of it. Mid-pair.
Cool. You're on a flush draw. I'm gonna give you a free card. Two pair.
And he takes it down with the 10-3.
And we would like to get a request in for the VPIP. Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Joshua, we do track that. And there it is. You ask and
Boom.
you shall receive. Just hold that up for a little bit here. You can see MGM Bob, Philly, Levine, and Caranthe
Man,
up there at the
40%.
top, up above 40%.
Even Red
Goad.
Baron.
And, you know, with Jeremy Goad and Tyler, that still isn't bad. You know, if you're in that 20s, mid-20s, high 20s.
1 out of 4 hands, you're part of the action.
Yeah. So it's not like those guys are down in that single digit or 12%. But there you go, Joshua. There's the VPIP.
Yeah, no problem. Voluntary put in pot, right?
Correct. Put in play.
Put in play.
Put in play. Voluntary put in play. The VPIP.
No peek. No peek down here.
And we're going to bump it up to 50. Lucky Chucky with the King-8 offsuit, feeling like playing his position, using the button to his advantage.
He always 3 bets in the blind.
And for $50, this might go through.
You're forcing me and Matt to like.
I mean, everyone only has $3 invested. It's not like they called 15.
You didn't look?
Do you really want to go from 3 to 50 with the hands we're seeing? Philly is the only one. If he goes away, I think this is going to be a walk. Oh, I'm sorry. Buddha raised to $6 with the 8-3 offsuit. So he's the one who started it.
And he did that blind and announced that it was blind. So he was just looking at his 8-3 for the first time there. Not happy. But would have had to be pretty significant for Buddha to call 50 out of position.
Only donkeys raising King-8.
I just wanted you to make sure you had some.
Want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. We still got a couple hours to go. We're live streaming here till 10:15 tonight.
I knew it wasn't the reason.
We are the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio.
I need to enjoy your ride.
Yeah, we take a lot of pride on these live streams, guys. We have a 5, 5, 10, and we have 2, 1, 3 live streams. We like to bring you the action that is, you know, relatable to the majority of the players who tune in.
I wasn't paying attention. Hand after hand of losing.
Seeing the games
Me too.
that you normally see at the casinos you go to, the card rooms you go to, wherever it is you choose to play. And we've got some nice action tonight. A couple of roller coasters. And we got six players going to the flop now.
Here comes the flop.
Yeah, Queen 5, 4, Rainbow board, Vic.
I know, but look at those. Those deuces aren't too far from being in the lead.
Oh,
Caranthy's got the 10-5.
Yeah, that's the best right now, 10-5. And there's an ace on the turn. That doesn't change much of anything. It does give deuces a little bit of life, though.
Yeah, it does.
Now a gut shot, so you're hoping for a 2 or a 3, either hitting a set or a straight.
Levine senses weakness here, so he's going to go ahead. Not necessarily weak players, but weak hands.
Really
He's going to
needed a 4.
bet it.
I had a 4. Really? I needed a 4.
He's telling a story, only as Levine can tell.
You always have a player, especially when you're playing garage poker, down in a basement poker. Levine is that guy.
Yeah.
And for us, Levine is that guy on the live stream.
If you guys need a card.
And by the way, I'm saying that guy in all respect. You need that guy at the table. He brings life to the table. He brings the poker element to the table. Levine, you are that guy, and be that guy proudly. And by the way, go blue.
Back to the action now. We've got a shout out from Nick saying that Philly is a great guy. We're so grateful to have Philly and Goad make the drive up down from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Yeah, they've both been playing some good poker. You know, first time seeing them play. I know it's a little bit of a hike, but I hope to see more of them.
Another 5-handed going to the flop. Here it comes from Jonathan.
Ace, Queen, 7, couple of diamonds. Right now, just a pair of queens for Philly, but he's in the lead. Tyler coming out with bottom pair. He's going to lead. He also has backdoor clubs.
Yeah, that's coming down hard.
Y'all coming our way, too. All that cold, nasty cold rain weather.
Well, there's a football game on the TV where it's raining hard. Where's that, Dominic? Because it's not raining here. Now Philly.
No, that's a good turn for Philly.
Yeah, gets another queen here.
We got like Monday, I think there's going to be 50 after that. It's 40.
Yeah, I fall off a cliff, yeah.
He's going to check it back over to Levine, who's been driving the action and oftentimes driving it well to his advantage.
I like this check just because of who's behind him. Sometimes I always say, bet your hand, but both these players
City number 2 for like a 5.
seem to become aggressive, and look at him now. He's going to get some value.
Yep. 55 is the bet. Levine just has a piece of this with the 7.
Christmas week, 2 days before Christmas, we had like 2.5 feet in the 2 days. It's pretty
crushed last.
I know, yours was worse. Yours was like people were dying. Yeah.
Actually,
Like a snow. Yeah.
last year.
Hold your breath.
I just go for the food. I won't
Actually,
care
we
for
weren't.
the
I wasn't
food.
home for it.
That's the way to do it.
My girlfriend had gone to Philly for like a week and a half.
Oh, okay, yeah. You
Right
got
around that time, and we couldn't get back home.
When you just stuck there, yeah.
So we just stayed there a few extra days. It's like, well, from Rochester to Buffalo, you can't drive, so
Levine taking his time like he's going to
Yes,
make a
he
play
is.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just going to call?
I hunkered down. I told my mom, I'm like, if it's good enough on Christmas Day, I'll come out.
Now Philly has to be loving this.
yeah, everybody's sending pictures and everything. I was like,
You're good?
glad we're down there right now.
He cheated and bought extra chips.
He's going to raise this up now.
130.
130 is the new bet.
Everybody said it's okay.
He's the bank.
Tyler with a quick fold, and Levine with a quick fold, and a nice pot here for Philly, who was just getting some kudos from his friends out there.
And
Good
he wins a
timing.
good one.
They sent him some juju here by saying what a great guy he is.
Well, he just got a $350 pot.
Yeah.
He profited 190.
And you can see his chip count now is close to 600.
Yeah, nice hand for Philly. Nice check on the river, getting literally max value out of just a pair of 7s. Squeezing every dollar he can get on that one. Adding 200 to his stack. Nice play, Philly.
This guy raises me
They
again.
said we're not doing bump bets.
And so now we are doing a bomb pot.
It should actually go
That's
ham.
what Jim just said, though. He said they're not doing bomb pots.
Well,
We did already. Yeah, one already, right?
It's not right now. It's right
Thought we were
now.
doing them every hour, so we need to get a clarification here as to
We're just using that real body.
whether we're doing the bomb pot every dealer change
Only doing one board.
Yeah, it's one board.
or
because we don't have enough time.
every hour.
Is there 10 of us, so one board?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, bomb pot time. Let's see if this one gets juicy.
Yep. What's that?
We know you.
Doing a bomb pot every hour here. Everybody's going to go in for $10, so the pot is 100. Everybody gets 4 cards, and it's a single board bomb pot. So we're going to do a burn, and here comes the flop, and now the betting can begin.
Oh, and this is an action flop here. King, Queen, 6, rainbow board, straight draw intact. Let's see if we top
Jeremy.
2 pair from Jeremy.
Yeah, top 2 pair from Jeremy, exactly.
Switch to poker.
And pot, right?
Right now, I haven't seen anyone else with any monsters. If I missed something,
He's going to bet 60.
feel free to let me know.
Warn yourself, they call that.
But yeah, going down the line.
2 pair also for Buddha with the King 6. So he's going to make the call.
All right, couple of folds around the table, and it looks like it might just be heads-up action unless someone gets a little out of character here.
And it is going to be heads up. Yes, you are on a draw, Buddha. You need a 6. And there's a 7. Continues to be rainbow. Actions on Jeremy. The pot is at 220 right now, and he's going to come out and fire 120.
I think Buddha might have sensed, no jack got there. I mean, that does help him, that 7, though, because a jack or a 8 comes in the play for the straight. So a jack, 8, or 6 you would really enjoy. And that is not it. Jeremy's still in the lead.
Now you would want. Before I didn't think so.
Ship it.
Oh, you would. Wow.
Sevens.
King. What's your other cards? Because technically King 10, right?
So Jeremy, coming all the way over here from Buffalo, New York, is going to take down a nice pot, a bomb pot. And Nick, we do play the stand-up game, but we don't do a stand-up. It's called a no-knit chip. We aren't prepared. I don't think they're doing that here tonight. We do it occasionally on Tuesday night, but Thursday night is a staple for our no-knit game. Everybody gets a yellow chip in front of them, and as soon as they win a hand and show their hand, then they get to give up their yellow no-knit chip. The last person standing with the yellow no-knit chip gives every player at the table typically $5, but it just depends on what the table had agreed to ahead of time. We saw some great generosity Thursday night, where a couple of those no-knit rounds were then given to our Toys for Tot program.
Where did you get 4 cards?
Back to the action now.
King 8 has been one of the hands tonight we've seen a lot of. Now Philly picking up Ace Queen offsuit. Steven with, man, Ace Queen, Ace King all in the same hand. Big hand alert, folks. Buckle up. The Red Baron coming in for 50 also. Go gets out of the way. We're going to have heads up action. 124 already in the middle. And wow, what a great flop for the Red Baron, aka Steven.
They're going to go check, check, and now a 10 on the clubs. 10 of clubs and 75 is the bet from Philly. Steven raises it up.
Min click it.
175 is the bet.
He just said Ace King, like Philly knows, like wow, he's got Ace King with the min click. Let's see if Philly sticks with his gut. Yeah, he does. Great fold, though, by Philly. I know he's frustrated with that hand, but you got to bet Ace Queen with 2 flush draws and a straight draw out there. He did everything he was supposed to do. Didn't misplay it, but made an excellent fold. So probably a little frustrated, but
Mr. Bob Enright in the house. Bob, we got a lot of new viewers here tonight because we got some new faces. A couple players from Grand Rapids, Michigan, a player from Buffalo, New York. We got a player from Fostoria. So we've got quite a cheering crowd. And I think everybody needs to know that Bob Enright is the man. He's the when you're coming into a tournament and you see Bob Enright at your table, you better have your best game going.
I just like dealing with Bob. I always have a good conversation with him. Quality guy. And like Vic said, though, a very, very dangerous tournament player.
Oh yeah. Buddha. Can I get some blue cheese?
And cash. I don't want to actually snub him on the cash. We've seen him on the live stream a few times have some good cash outings on this live stream. Actually, Bob, we got to get you back on this live stream on Saturday or Thursdays at least. Got to pick one soon. It's the holidays. Give the people what they want.
Now here's the nemesis from Cranthey.
Ooh,
he's going to raise this up, make it $20. And Philly's got the moose. Bob Enright, I'm just about to talk about the moose. What a coincidence.
And right now the nemesis flopping a huge hand, top pair with the gut shot straight draw. Now Philly does get a flush draw. He's going to come along. Yeah, for $20.
Cranthey not betting this very strong, but he gets another king. $84 in the pot, and he's going to make the bet. Reaches for chips, and as soon as he does, Philly lets him go. But
Good luck.
yeah, Bob, you know we get to do that once in a while. But Bob, I've been out fishing with Moose on Lake Erie, going after the walleye. He and I have joined this walleye tournament, a couple different ones here in Lake Erie, and your name keeps coming up from Moose. We gotta get.
How many rounds you put it out? 1 round?
We gotta get Enright out here. He knows his stuff.
There you go. You saw your cards before you did.
And you rode with him too, didn't you?
Yep.
There you go. Watch
He knew better too. Chuck knew better than that.
Looks like we got a straddle on the button.
Got a straddle on the button. We had a little clarification of the rules. Chuck was had not put his phone up on the shelf.
We don't want any looks of impropriety.
And exactly, Buddha. Even though we're on a 15-minute delay here, we don't want any looks of impropriety. All phones, all smartwatches go up on the shelf. And the wizard, a.k.a. Jim, one of the owners, came in to remind him of that. That's where you got all that moaning and groaning. MGM Bob now, pocket tens, raises it up to 40, but Cranthey with ace-king of diamonds. Let's see if he... And he does. He's going to raise this up. He's going to 3-bet it to 110.
And now MGM Bob with pocket tens. Big hand alert, folks. And looks like that is a smooth call. So we're going to have 242 in the middle. Classic race here. And a 10 right in the window, followed with a king.
Wow.
Deuce, king, 10. This one could be big. Oh, now an ace, the ultimate money card for Cranthey, but actually a good.
Wow.
I'm sorry for MGM Bob, but Cranthey actually getting some outs there. That's the best card he could have seen. He doesn't know it. Because I don't think he was going anywhere anyway on that flop with ace king.
A bet of 100 from Cranthey, and now a raise, min raise from MGM Bob to 200. And he.
Oh, here it is, all in a snap call. And we're going to have an $1,100 pot.
Wow.
Now I know, man, Cranthey's been cooler. Ace king twice now, Vic.
Yeah.
Going against aces, and now tens, and the 10 hitting when he gets 2 pair on the turn. Nothing you can do. Sometimes that is, poker can be a cruel game, a.k.a. a heartbreaker.
MGM Bob has it called in, has him covered, so this is Cranthey's all-in moment.
Oh, wow, quads.
Quads now for MGM Bob.
Overkill.
And a big pot.
Easy, MGM. Easy with the quads. Woo. Well, I know MGM's brother's tuning in. He has to be enjoying that hand, seeing his brother hitting 4 of a kind and a big hand.
His brother Doug and his wife Cisa watching him from Sweden.
By the way, if you're enjoying the action tonight, please hit that thumbs up, that like button. We're getting close to 75. Our goal is 100 for the night. We have well over 100 tuning in live right now. So if you don't mind just taking 2 seconds, hitting that thumbs up. Our goal is always 100. It gets us in that third algorithm on YouTube that really helps the channel grow. We always appreciate the teamwork that you guys do to help us out. And on to the next hand.
And I love to say it, and that tonight's a good night to say it because we've got some friends and some neighbors and some cousins watching this crowd tonight. So call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Let them know we got one heck of a game going on here tonight.
Going around the table after a monster, and Cranty now picking up pocket nines. He keeps getting big hand after big hand. Some of them got a hold. We have all been there as poker players. Now ace on the flop for Cranty. Levine's going to lead out with the ace on the board, and Cranty's going nowhere. And a blank for Levine. He was probably hoping for either a queen or a heart. Now he's trying to give off the illusion he's going the value town here.
Gonna go Buddha, drop the whole thing. Whole thing? Whole thing. All right, here we go.
MGM keeps throwing more and more tip chips.
I don't want to talk about this point of focus for Levine.
Oh, wow. And he gets out of the way, and he'll probably show. No, he's going to let it down. But queen high for Levine. Nice hand.
Yeah.
With the bluff.
So we just saw Cranty in a hand with MGM Bob. He's got ace-king. He hits 2 pair. He loses a big pot to quads. And what does that do to your head? I mean, you really have to be able to get your focus back. And I was wondering, as these two were going at it, where was Cranty's mind? Was he able to keep his focus on this? Was he able to try to pick up on any information from Levine? And certainly an all in there with that board against nines doesn't necessarily mean that you can make a hero call, which he could have, but it has to affect you, right, Dom? I mean, that's a big moment.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing sometimes to get a timeout after losing a big one, but when you get pocket nines, you're forced back into the action.
Right back in the next hand.
I always say this. Poker, when bad beats, when coolers happen like that, you got to have an NFL quarterback mentality. When he throws the interception, all the greats, you throw the pick, you go to the sideline, you get in, you get ready to go right back out there because your team's normally getting the ball like a pick six. Let's just say a pick six. When the quarterback throws a pick six, you got to shake it off, go on to the next one. That's what the great ones do. Same with the great poker players. But Cranty is capable of definitely getting a comeback. We've seen his card play. He's a really strong player. MGM now going to 3-bet the jacks and take it down pre-flop.
Thank you.
Good straddle.
Hey, drop a couple in there for me, would you, my friend?
Words of encouragement from Buddha.
You're doing so good.
All right, couple of the 5.
No, not a couple of 5.
This is what a straddle looks like, guys.
Yeah.
This is not a straddle. This is a straddle.
Okay. Got that, Bob? Yeah.
He wasn't talking to me.
Talking to everybody. On Thursday, they won't
1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, and right now we've got a $10 straddle from Levine. We're going to be going till 10:15 tonight. We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio.
By the way, for those tuning in on the message board, if you don't mind, Thanksgiving's right around the corner with the holidays. What card game, since we're watching a card game, do you guys enjoy playing? I know there's Pinochle. I know there's Euchre. I know there's poker because we're watching poker. Rummy is even some of the OG ones with Pinochle, that we hear. So
yeah.
Let us know what card game your family enjoys to play for Thanksgiving. I can definitely say my family plays poker sometimes on Christmas night, but for Thanksgiving, Euchre is the big game at the household.
And we've got a raise coming out from Buddha, and unfortunately we might have a little disruption here.
Here's a little glitch, a little technical difficulty.
Little glitch.
Say it ain't so.
And Drew, you are right. This has been a very chatty table here.
It's been a great table tonight.
Tara likes euchre. Cody says AC Doocy.
Oh, AC Doocy. That one can get dangerous, Cody. You know what I'm talking about. That one, that AC Doocy is a heartbreaker.
Yeah.
Let's just say that. I see
And
some
we're trying
pinnacle.
to get an update here from the Chosen One, maybe the Wizard, to let us know what's going on with our screen. We've got a frozen screen. Also are not getting any more of that banter back and forth, and it's been a great banter. All of these guys have...
So look at that picture right there where it's frozen. I mean, Buddha's sitting there raising... Okay, we're going to have to do a restart then, it looks like.
So does that mean 15 minutes and then go back in again?
Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to restart it up. It might take 15 minutes, so if you guys don't mind just bearing with us. Sorry for the technical difficulty. Sometimes live TV, these things do happen and whatnot. But like I said, it's been a great show so far for our 1-3 no-limit Texas Hold'em game. And like we said, tell us which card games are your families getting into this Thanksgiving. Never mind the food. I mean, everyone knows they're going to be eating good. I mean, the food is a given. We love the food. Get the stuffing, the mashed potatoes, the turkey, the gravy, the yams. But yeah, we also have this big tournament. We're going to take this time also to share with our holiday special, Christmas time special at the Reserve. We have the Winter Classic every year. As we're going to go look at this lineup that we have. Event number 1 is a 5K guarantee freeze-out, $100 buy-in, 40K starting stacks, 20-minute levels at a 5 p.m. start time, no re-entry, December 11th. Also, event number 2 on December 12th is our pot limit Omaha, $100 buy-in, 40K in starting stacks, 20-minute levels. And then we have our dual tournament team event. Yes, folks, it is back. $200 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels. All these 5 p.m. start times I'm seeing, these are one-day tournaments on the 13th, and it all accumulates to our main event of the evening, 50K guarantee, only $110.
My goodness.
To get in a 50K guarantee prize pool. You know how this works, Vic.
Yes,
Normally when we do a 50K guarantee, we usually get at least 60K in there. 40K in starting stacks, 25-minute levels, 6 starting flights to choose from. I'm going to make an assumption that it's going to be at noon and 6 p.m. like we normally do on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Day 2, we'll probably have a restart time at noon on Sunday. That'll be December 14th through the 17th. Once again, this is a huge tournament that we've, in almost like a, we've only been open for a couple of years, but this is going to be a traditional time of the year where we have our winter series right before the Christmas week that gets underway, before you have to go to the family. So try to get here. Lots of events to choose from, a freeze-out, PLO, team tournament, and a nice juicy for $110. You cannot beat that, a 50K guarantee. That's going to be some exciting stuff. Very exciting time. We also have our 50K guarantee black chip bounty tournament. This coming up Black Friday, right after Thanksgiving. We're less than a week away, Vic, just 6 days away from that.
Yeah.
And that tournament, we already had, what was it? We had a table in our last satellite, and we had such a good turnout that this Tuesday, we are going to have a bonus satellite to get in here.
Right.
And I believe it's $40 to get in the satellite.
That's correct.
And you can turn $40 in a chance to get into a $340 ticket to have $50,000 guaranteed in that prize pool, $100 per knockout. And we will be live streaming that at 6:30 on Black Friday. Once again, if you can hit that subscribe button with what you see next, that little bell next to it also, that'll give you the alerts, especially when we have these big tournaments going on and we have multiple schedules. Sometimes they're a few minutes off because it's all hands on deck. We're a little bit busy. So that'll give you a notification on your phone when you can tune in, check us out, look at the action. It's a fun time. We try to live stream as much as possible.
Yeah, and just a clarification here for our Last Chance Black Friday Satellite. That is it's on the reservepoker.com on our website. $20. It's a $20 satellite this time, and $20 buy-ins, $20 rebuys at the table, optional 10K, $20,000 starting stack, and 15-minute levels. That's 6 p.m. this Tuesday. One more chance to try to get to a 50K in a day tournament for just a minimal amount of layout. So
man, that's really strong. $20 to get in a prize pool of that size. That's what we call max value at its finest around the holiday season. Yeah. So, yeah, a lot of exciting stuff. Like I said, Black Chip Bounty. We got the Friday, and also there's a little rumor I saw. The employee tournament will be live streamed. It'll be technically event number 6 in the holiday season.
That's right.
Will be closed the
18th.
The 18th, that Monday after the Christmas special. You guys can possibly see yours truly right here, myself and the Victory Cigar playing poker. We pick a day, and we celebrate Christmas like any great business. This is a family-owned business, and we get all the employees coming in. We get a couple players, I believe Steve and was it Glenn last year that did it?
No, last year it was Steve and Kevin Wall. But
yes, Kevin Wall.
And I'm not, Jim has made it clear that he is choosing who's going to be commentating the live stream, because we all had a little bit of input in that. Tried to get some input as to who we would want to see here, but it's all up to Jim. Chances are it'll be Scuba Steve again and Kevin Wall doing the live stream.
Yeah, that'll be
all
fun.
of the dealers, all the employees will be playing in a tournament, and we'll have some more information about that. But that is at the end of our winter series. That'll be the 18th of December, Monday, one of the very few days here at the Reserve when we're closed. It'll be for that reason. And also, I want to drive something that Adam said earlier in our message board about that day. He came last year prepared to have an ugly sweater contest, and so he indeed
I'm down.
Had a pretty ugly sweater, but nobody really participated. We need to set this up in advance, put some motivation out there, some inspiration, some type of side bet, and then on the live stream, we'll ask who's ever in the commentators, Scuba Steve, whoever it is, to get votes. And we'll do this not amongst ourselves as to who has the ugliest holiday sweater, but we'll get our viewership to decide that. And maybe, I don't know, $10 a piece. That's going to be like $120 on a side bet.
By the way, I'm not sure if my ugly sweater is going to win, but I definitely know it's going to be swaggy. I have a favorite Christmas ugly sweater I've only been able to wear a couple times, but I definitely have a rocked out Bob Ross ugly sweater, the painter, and there are Christmas lights in his hair. So I'm not even going to be incognito about it. I'm going to be coming with the Bob Ross with the Christmas lights in his hair. I'll be rocking that on the live stream. I'm completely comfortable in bringing that and even being forward with it. So everyone better step up their game with the ugly sweater if we're going to have a competition with the people out there voting on who has the best ugly sweater. Nothing can beat, in my eyes, Bob Ross, just those happy trees. Happy trees. There's no mistakes. Just good times, good vibes with Bob Ross. So.
Well, as long as we can get an agreement of this amongst all the dealers and get a good side pot going, I'll start hitting the Salvation Army and Goodwill's tomorrow and see if I can't find a good ugly sweater. I'm thinking one that's too tight. Maybe that would add some points.
Going for some, trying to get some extra ladies to tune in, Vic,
or just I don't know, but
Vic doing everything for ratings, folks. Going to try to hit that female market, getting them an extra tight, extra tight, ugly sweater. Vic doing it for the people, the people's champ.
Yeah, what I have in mind is the cowbell skit from Saturday Night Live.
Oh, the old cowbell.
Of course, the belly shirt doesn't quite pull all the way down.
Oh, you're going like max value on not just tight, but it's going to be cramping up. Okay.
The ideas are just starting to hit me now. So
who knows? You might have to get some spiced eggnog before you play if you're going to be pulling that off.
Who knows what's going to come of that?
But that is the holiday spirit. I mean, we always like to have a little eggnog, a little spiked eggnog. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I'm sure there'll be some good food here and spirits for the employee get together. Like I said, it's always a good time when you can take a time out. You have no limit action going on, and you can just kind of everyone you work with relax, hang
Yeah.
out and stuff. So no, looking forward. So like I said, we got our Black Chip Bounty 50K guarantee coming up on Black Friday. Don't go shopping. Don't risk getting a black eye from an old lady with a cane that's just trying to stab you right in for cutting in line because you want to gift just an extra 10% off.
When she's trying to buy the ugly sweater that you really want.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Instead, get a black chip that's worth $100. Come gamble. Come play the no limit, baby. Any 2 cards can win. That's the beauty of this game. Come in, $340 buy-in, or if you just want to get ultimate max value, come in this Tuesday. $20 satellite can get you there. That's all you need. Ride the wave, feel the flow, work it. And then leading up to our Christmas tournament series, which you saw we had a freeze out. We had a Omaha.
Yes.
We have a team tournament.
Yeah.
We have a 50K guarantee. And then after all that dust settles, we're going to be closed on Monday, but we're going to be doing our employee live stream, our tournament play, and you'll probably get some laughs, some jeers. Critique us, please. I would love to get trolled. You
Yes.
can critique Vic too, critique
Absolutely.
me, critique all the dealers that you see.
Yeah.
Danielson, Poison Steve, all of them.
What I don't want to hear during that employee tournament is, "Hey Vic, I thought you never limped."
Well,
but if I limp, I'll deserve it. I'll deserve it. We were talking about that strategy earlier on. We do have a little bit of a reboot here, so we're 7 minutes coming back to the action. Thank you very much for staying with us tonight. We are taking this live stream to 10:15. I think I will find out if we'll continue to go a little bit later because of the interruption that we've had here tonight. But it has given us the chance to talk about some of the things that are coming up. And I really want to talk about that team tournament, particularly with some of the people we've got watching tonight. We've got fans of our Buffalo, New York group, and we've got fans from Cleveland, and we've got fans from Grand Rapids, Michigan. But the dual tournament team event, this is now going to be the 3rd time that we've run this event, and it is so much fun, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a packed house.
And it's a packed house. This is a $200 buy-in. You have a teammate, and there are 2 tournaments going on at the same time. And every 21 minutes, you swap seats. So your teammate goes and fills in your seat, and you fill in their seat, regardless of what their chip stack is. And it's just so much fun.
It's a social.
It's really and so even if your teammate gets knocked out either before the end of the rebuys or after the end of the rebuys, and you're down to being in one tournament, you and your partner still switch back and forth.
And by the way, that is $200 buy-in. That's for the team.
That's for the
I want to
team.
make that clear. So it's $100 per person. So it's a great social event, guys. We packed the house for that one. Literally, we have the whole room filled pretty much for these team tournaments. It is so much fun. It's a great social tournament where you can actually win some serious money, though. But at the same time, it's fun. And I really mean it. Sometimes in the tournaments, the 50K guarantees, they're all fun. They're all social. I don't want to paint a picture that's not there. But what I'm trying to just say is these team tournaments are probably just the most social tournaments that we have. Everyone's having fun.
So much fun.
And you always hear, though, too, I mean, they're trolling each other as they cross paths. And, one person always has more chips than the other. And they're like, oh, I got you. You're working with this, but you're giving me that, and whatnot. So great times, great social event right there with the team tournament. Highly recommend that you make it out here on December 13th. The freeze-out's my favorite.
Yeah,
personally.
and the other element to that we saw happen last time is that with so many people in the room and some of them being idle, we got a couple cash games going at the same time. So what was happening was now the players were swapping seats, going from their cash table to the tournament, and their partner was coming to play their cash stack. But there will be a lot of action here on that day, a lot of fun, and I want to emphasize, particularly to our new viewers tonight who are considering coming to town and playing here. If you can't play in the live stream, please play in our tournaments. We're open 7 days a week. And go to the reservepoker.com and you can check out our schedule.
And a great day is our free roll tournament. Let's actually take a moment since we got time, Vic.
Yeah.
You can literally show up for free. We have $3,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. I believe $1,500 guaranteed for first. We paid 10 spots yesterday.
Yes.
So if you make the final table, we had 11 tables last night. And it's a great atmosphere. It's fun. We also have 1-1 no limit cash games. Once the tournament tables start breaking, we usually get a couple of cash tables. It's a $40 to $100 buy-in. We make those limits there for that night is really just about playing poker, having a good time. And if you're new to the game, the stakes aren't crazy big, especially in the cash game. Not only can you play for free in the tournament, but you can come in for $40 and play cash if you want to experiment with that. So a lot of good stuff going on. We are just a few minutes away from rebooting. Just want to say thank you for all you guys who have stuck with us during this 15-minute period where we've had a little technical difficulty. The cash game tonight, though, Vic's been really, really encouraging. Seeing 5 new faces on here. The table's been fun to listen to. The message board, seeing some new names on the message board because some people are checking out for the first time with having over half the table being first timers. Definitely a nice new element that we kind of need a little shot on the arm with.
Yes,
sometimes you need a little bit of something different, and a lot of times we get the same faces, maybe 6 out of 9, 6 out of 10 players. But tonight was a different story, over half the table, first timers. It's been fun to watch, seeing some new style of play. We already have a new nickname with the Red Baron.
The Red Baron.
The Red Baron is in the house.
In the house, seat 7 there.
And is the Red Baron one of the Grand Rapids gentlemen?
No, the Red Baron is from...
That's Philly, right? And Toad, right?
No, so the Red Baron is from Fostoria.
Fostoria, yes.
Chris and Philly are from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Jeremy from Buffalo, New York. He's says today is his niece's 3rd birthday. He and his girlfriend drove over from Buffalo, New York, to Cleveland, spending the night there. Then came over here to play the cash game tonight, and they'll be heading back to Cleveland. But he is one of those players that met some of our live stream players from Cleveland by playing in the casino over there. Heard about us and decided he wanted to give it a try. Again, we've got viewers from all over the world tonight. We've got people from Sweden, but here in the States, all over the place, and in Canada. And it's very simple, in my eyes, to jump in the car and head over here from Florida, Texas, the Northwest, Montreal, Toronto, Buffalo, New York, Grand Rapids, Michigan. Just give us a call. Call the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. Whoever picks up the phone, they can tell you what the schedule looks like, because it's up there on the dry erase board in the cage. And get yourself scheduled for one of our cash game live streams. You will definitely enjoy it. Looks like we've got about 40 seconds here, and we're going to be back in the action. A little interruption. Thank you very much, everybody, for staying with us. Really appreciate it. And we'll see if we can get caught up, see if we've seen any major changes in chip stacks. They did not stop playing just because we had an interruption.
No.
So there could be some changes when we come back to the
Normally
game.
That does happen. I'm going to be going around the table, getting the little alert on, seeing which stack fluctuated the most, and especially in a 15-minute span at the table that we've been watching throughout the night. I won't be surprised if we saw a stack for a stack while we were gone. That's just the beauty of Texas No Limit. Any 2 cards, anytime, anywhere. And yeah, there it is.
There we go.
Does Buddha's stack look taller?
It looks broader and taller.
Uh-oh. So the Buddha strike. He struck again.
Carante's doesn't look too healthy right now, his stack.
Well, I was going to rack up.
Looks like the Red Baron is still doing good with his mountain of red.
Now I don't have 500.
I mean, you could just rack up 100 or 200.
Oh, yeah. You're a lot smarter than I am.
Yep.
And talking about doing a chip up here with his stack.
Yep, looks like there's a little confusion here. And as we go to the action now, look at Jeremy now with pocket queens, and looks like he's going to come in guns a-blazing, 300. Aces versus queens. Welcome back to the action, Vic.
Wow.
As we see a 9-deuce board. And big stack alert, folks. Oh my gosh. MGM Bob versus Jeremy on a perfect board for aces. No king, no ace. Actually, don't even have to worry about the jack if you put you on a big pair. That 9 is even a better card. and an all-in, and wow, it didn't take long to heat up this live stream.
Man.
Back in the action, aces versus queens. We got a $1,900 pot. Can we say geez Louise?
Jeez Louise.
Geez Louise.
Holy Toledo.
Mamma mia.
Yeah. Or as Homer would say, don't.
That's a classic one, by the way. I respect that one, Vic.
I wish I could do it better.
You know what? But you had the passion in it, and we appreciate you for that.
You know, Homer and I are the same age.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
But yeah, 1,900 in the pot, and there's a king and a queen only, and the aces MGM Bob. $1,900 pot going his way, and he is having a night, folks. It's dangerous when you got a talented player with experience, and he's getting cards in situations. Now he's had aces versus queens. He's also had pocket tens versus ace king, where there was a 10 and a king on the flop with a turn of an ace. That's dangerous for the rest of the table if he's getting that run good.
Yeah.
What an unbelievable hand that's come back to live at the Reserve on YouTube. Smash that like button. Hit that thumbs up. We are on our way to 100 likes. We appreciate it, guys. It always helps out the live stream when you can hit that like button, that subscribe button. What a way to fall back into here. Aces versus queens on a 9-deuce-deuce board. Oof. And that's the second time tonight we've seen queens versus aces, and the aces have held for an all-in situation, Vic.
It's always lucky when aces hold up. Always a minor miracle.
Tara says it well. Just what Buddha just said. Game is easy when you get the cards. Of course, your cards have to hold up, and in this case, they have. The aces have performed pretty well tonight. You'll hear people often complain, I can't win with aces.
Three players.
You can win and lose with just about any hand. Here we are, heads up, Gold and Steven.
And right now, high card versus high card, king high versus 10 high.
And the Red Baron, Steven, puts a bet out there. Takes down another pot. And we can see from the chip stack here, because we were gone for about 15 minutes. Philly seems to be holding his own. Steven, the Red Baron, certainly doing well with his original $500 buy-in. This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game.
Yeah.
Min buy-in of 200, max 500 with no match.
Can we get the cumulative winnings up either during the next hand or this hand? Tyler, by the way, the chosen one, just because we had that little break. Get an update on where players are at. But yeah, the chips have definitely been moving around the table. Cranty now with Jack 8 offsuit getting out of the way. Goad, the mystery hand. We got a Doyle. Folds around the table. Pocket fives for Buddha on the button. Likes the price of $10, and it looks like Levine's going to be polite.
4 players going to the flop.
And we have a king 3-10 board. And right now, pocket fives are still in the lead.
Could come down to aggression. And speaking of aggression, there's Steven with a bet of 10.
Yeah, the Red Baron's been all over the place tonight, and he's been mixing up very well. I'm really impressed with Steven's game. And if you're going to call with fives,
yeah,
isn't that what you want to see, a 4? Unless it's a 5, of course.
Just a pair.
And a bet, he's going to show the pair of fives. And the button's going to move on. We have young Patrick in the box here tonight.
Ah, yes, the Giannis of the Reserve Poker Club. By the way, we're up to 77 likes. If you guys can smash those like buttons if you're just tuning in, or if you haven't yet, we're getting close to 100. How about 13 away from 90? Give us to that final 10 countdown.
Yes. We're going to be going till 10:15. I'm going to get I'm going to go get a checkup on the tournament tonight. That's a $30 tournament tonight with a $3,000 prize pool guarantee. Rebuys at the table tomorrow is the Sunday Fun Day. That's a $100 buy-in.
One pot. It was
like $1.4 million pot. Yeah.
And I'll go
Some guy hit a
confirm as to whether we're
18%
going
to one.
anytime past 10:15.
Asian billionaires.
All right, and here comes Buddha with ace 10. He's going to call ace 10 for $10.
I can't imagine how that
I've been watching that new like YouTube.
Oh, the Game of Gold. I saw the first episode.
I watched that as.
It's like a reality show.
And it looks like Levine is going to raise here
I like Kevin Martin a lot.
up to 65.
I think it'd be a good show to like show people that don't.
Timing's everything in poker.
I like it.
Picked a good time as he's live. Couple players sharing an ace.
like a normal poker game, which I guess it is, but for real
Buddha's going to make the call. He is definitely in the lead here. 6 right in the window, followed with a 10 and an 8, and that is an action flop, folks. Levine with the raise flops mid pair with a gut shot straight draw. Buddha with top pair, top kicker. Everything you want.
Be careful, dude. I got a big hand.
And there it is for Levine. Turning the straight.
100.
Saying to him. You always wonder what's going on in Buddha's mind.
I had your ass on the flop.
No, you didn't.
You ain't got nothing.
It was a bad turn for me, if that helps.
I'm gonna lay down the winner. You owe me a big fold.
Oh, you did have me on the phone.
Goodness.
And I think he shows the 7 there.
You said that was a bad card.
Oh, the King of Cleveland tuning in.
Flush draw out there.
Tennessee born in the chat. He is not in the satellite though, Jake.
He had 9-7 already. He already flushed.
We actually have a tournament tonight.
That makes it a bad turn.
But yeah, thanks for tuning in. And by the way, thanks to everyone coming back. Look at our viewership. Once we came, we've been back on for 5 minutes. We're already higher than where we were before.
That's
So, yeah.
fantastic. There is our cumulative winnings. You can see 4 players are in the green. The other players are in the red. We still have well over an hour to go on our live stream, and that could change quickly in this game, as it usually does. And in our tournament tonight, that was a $30 buy-in. We had 47 entries. We are paying top 5. First place is $1,330 for a $30 buy-in tournament. So a really good night.
Wait, how much for first?
$1,330, $1,330
For $30?
for a $30 buy-in tournament. That's right. It's
Man.
paying for 5 places, and the time for late reg has just ended. They just came back from the second break.
So you can free roll your Christmas presents and some for $30.
Yes, you could. And here we go, 6-handed into the flop.
We got a deuce 7 queen board, couple of hearts, and ace queen for Lucky Chucky is in the lead. Philly with mid pair. And a 10 of hearts on the turn. That does give Steve some outs with this pair of deuces as the ace-high flush draw comes into play.
And look how he went from 1 out to 7 outs, just like that.
Yeah. Gets better and better. This is a nice pot. 378 in the middle and a 4. There's a blank.
No help there for Steven.
Wow. Steven all in.
The Red Baron looking to put another mark on the side of
Wow.
it. Wow.
The Red Baron is playing some poker, folks.
Man, he is looking to take people down.
He's playing for first place, not second, not third. He is playing for first place. I'll tell you what, Levine has some competition
Yes, he
for
does.
the most aggressive poker player at the table. And it's funny, the mannerisms of Red Baron, you don't put him on that when
No.
you see him. He kind of seems like a calm, cool, collective guy, but it's kind of like if you know hockey players. Some of the nicest guys off the ice are the most aggressive hockey players while they're playing, and
Yeah.
you're like, no, wait, He's in a 30-year-old beer league, and he got in a fight 2 games in a row. No, not him. He helped me with my gutters the other day.
Yeah.
He's a super nice guy, but Red Baron has that calm, cool, and collective vibe when he's sitting at the table. But man, does he switch it up and get aggressive?
Jeremy now with pocket kings, and he's going to raise this up to make it 25.
By the way, over 80 likes. Thank you so much, guys. If you're just tuned in, smash that like button. We are getting really close to our goal of 100 likes. That puts us in the 3rd and final tier of web searches that helps the channel grow so much. Thank you.
We're going to go 5-handed after a nice raise here from Jeremy.
Yeah,
here comes the flop.
126 in the middle, and a couple of ladies, Vic.
Wow.
Pocket kings. Hoping none of that hits him. He does have blockers for a straight.
Levine did fold a king, so we know there's at least one more out there, which could give goat a straight if it hits. However, that would also give Jeremy a full house. So we could see some action, some real action here. Jeremy's going to continuation bet here, 75. MGM Bob came along with his pocket twos, but now folded. And that's enough to take it down. A good continuation bet there, given that board.
Yeah.
That's called playing with heart, right?
Playing with heart, not getting intimidated.
And the
not to mention the sunglasses are back on for him,
They
Vic.
are back on, and the Buffalo, New York fan club said, Jeremy said a shout out to his niece for his 3rd birthday, and I saw somebody else say, happy birthday, Evelyn. That just happens to be my daughter's name. We call her Eve. So happy birthday to young Evelyn, 3 years old.
Always a good first impression when a guy does a little family shout out like that.
Yeah.
I like it. Tells me he's a good character dude. Levine's going to bump it down with the queen 6 and the cutoff.
Uh-oh, here comes the nemesis, Caranthi. Those of you that are new to our viewership, Dominic refers to the king jack as the nemesis. Every time the nemesis wins, I get the Sharpie out and put another mark up on the wall back here.
I just never like calling big raises with it, but look at this right now. The nemesis in the lead, but an action flop. Everyone gets a piece.
Yeah.
You almost wonder if Levine's going to float one, as he has a backdoor hearts also with a gut shot. And an over. And nobody with the 10. But is anyone going to play pretend?
No, and the board pairs now. Caranthi does have the check mark next to his, but
I wonder. I would like to see Philly. He has the table image to pull this off if he bets like 125 here.
He's going to check it. Levine's going to bet it, though. Not necessarily a surprise here. Looks like 145. Back to Caranthi. That is just one heck of a board to have to make a call here, even though you are in the lead with the top pair and a king kicker. And we saw this earlier between these two.
Yeah, they're two
where
pieces in a
Levine
pile.
made a move on him, on Caranthi, and Caranthi had the check mark with his pocket nines. It was just after that huge. Oh, and there it is. There's the call. Of course, Philly's going to get out of the way here, and it's a really good call from Caranthi, who's going to take down this pot.
Like I said, he is a very, very skilled poker player. He's just been getting incredibly unlucky tonight. Very nice call. Not surprised. But also a good play by Levine.
JF, thanks for coming on board. We, never too late to join us here. We do have a little over an hour going. We're going till 10:15 on this live stream. We had a little bit of an interruption. Had to take a little bit of a timeout because of the
technical difficulty.
But we are back. This has been a high action table.
Great game.
Our Saturday night regular Joe Poker Show. 1-3 no limit hold'em. Min buy-in 200, max 500. We've got 5 new players, JF, tonight.
Yeah.
We got almost New York, Canada, Buffalo, New York,
Yeah, right
coming
across.
over here.
the border?
In seat 9, seats 5 and 6 carpooled from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
JF, by the way, I was going to wish you happy Thanksgiving, but I know in Canada they don't celebrate that. But so I'm going to say happy Survivor Series season, my fellow wrestling fan. Happy Survivor Series, JF.
So back to the action here. We've got a raise, a 3-bet from MGM Bob with Ace Queen. Tyler now with King Queen, and Lucky Chucky not had a great night so far, but he is going to make the call, and we're going to go 3-handed to the flop.
Yeah, 3 very playable hands here, and we have a 6-deuce-9 board that misses everybody, though. But there's 124 in the middle, and someone's got to want it. And this is when big stack poker comes into play. MGM Bob with ace high. Putting the pressure on.
Good continuation bet, and that aggression pays off for him, and he takes down a nice pot here. He is up over $2,000 now, having a great night. I'm going to guess that Buddha is probably close to $2,000. I'm sure he's over 1,500 right now.
JF saying we had the Canadian Thanksgiving a month ago. For anyone who's new, JF is one of our loyal listeners and also a friend of ours now. I can't wait to hang out with JF again, and he visited and played on our live stream shortly ago, and he also says, Happy Michigan versus Ohio State week. Thank you, JF. Yes, it is a sports holiday week indeed, the greatest sporting game of the year. MGM Bob now with pocket 9s. And like I said, JF Survivor Series right around the corner.
Drew, thank you very much for that compliment. Yes, that ticker down below gives us the updated VPIP. Doesn't really come into play tonight, but we utilize the VPIP as part of our Thursday night no nit game. And here we are, 3-handed going to the flop.
Got a 3-4 ace rainbow board right now. 9 still in the lead for MGM. There's a 10. That gives a few outs to Philly. Now a king, queen, or jack. I like this spot from Jeremy, though. He hasn't bluffed all night.
Yep, I like this.
He could definitely get this one through.
Makes you wonder if putting the glasses back on has made any difference to Jeremy's game.
And nice play by Jeremy. Like I said, using his table image to his advantage, and shows it too. I like the combo because he's been playing solid cards the whole night. Show the bluff, try to get paid off later. Sunglasses on, business as usual. Nice play, Jeremy. Pleasure having you on the live stream. Hope we see more of you. And looks like we're going to have a button straddle from the Red Baron. Red Baron's really getting a nice stack. Look at that. He's getting a mound.
JF, one of the big hands you missed, and we'll talk about it towards the end of the night because we like to talk about the Victory Cigar hand of the night, was certainly MGM Bob with pocket 10s against Caranthi with the ace king.
Is that the one that's currently in the lead right now?
And the board, yes, I would think so, because the board comes 10 blank king and then an ace on the turn, so 2 pair. And MGM Bob winds up getting quad 10s. Very next hand, Caranthi gets pocket 9s.
By the way, we have a 5, 9, 10 board, Vic. And Levine with king high. He does have the best of it. He's going to lead out. He'll take it down. Ship a $44 profit his way.
And JF, I'm trying to remember when you played here. You drove down from Montreal, brought your buddy with you. You guys played in the tournaments as well, but you played in the cash game. Were you in the game with Levine? Levine has really been kind of the part of the story tonight between he and seat 7, Stephen. We've now pegged him as the Red Baron. But we have really seen some of this action being driven by just these two. However, there has been a lot of action from MGM Bob, from Buddha, And now from our friends coming down from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Goad and Philly getting into a hand together, and Philly getting in the hand with the nemesis. Back around to Buddha with Queen 4 of diamonds, and he gets out of the way, and Lucky Chuck, who's really been kind of card dead, he now has pocket sixes. Here we go to the flop from Patrick. Yeah, I remember he renamed himself to Zach.
All right, we got.
Here we
two
go,
players
heads
going
up.
to the turn. Some non-believers. Both players thinking you don't have a queen. Well, you're right. Now a third. Oh wow, look at that run out there. Goad.
Ace of kings. Exactly what you have to.
Oh wow, shows the bluff.
Well, he showed whether Philly wanted to see it or not, because Philly put him on a stronger hand than that.
Dude, it goad right when he showed the bluff.
Yeah.
The little he laugh.
Yes.
The stereotypical like I just got away with one.
If you called his bet, he knows you gotta beat. He's gonna win by that.
Might be a long ride home for these two guys. Quiet one anyway after that hand. And JF,
Oh my goodness.
whether they're new players or not, what we continue to see in this live stream over and over again is people that sit down that have a passion for the game. And we've had no shortness of that tonight. A lot of passion for this game.
By the way, we're 6 likes away from hitting 90 likes. If you're just tuning in or if you haven't hit that like button yet, please smash that thumbs up. Over back to the action now. Looks like we have a bet of 20. I catch up in our graphics here. And Levine's been playing the Queen 6 a couple times in the last 20 minutes.
He has.
Oh, there's a queen right in the window. Pair of 7s for Lucky Chucky. And Cranty with probably the hand that most people play pre-flop.
Yeah, and now 2 pair here for Levine, Queen 6.
It's got to hit sometimes when you keep playing it.
$61 in the pot, and he's going to bet 35.
Wow.
Wow, Caranthy's picking a spot here with that ace on the board. And there's a call.
He does have a gut shot.
Levine with the check mark.
No, he doesn't have a gut shot. He just has a pair of jacks now.
No, that's all he has. And
Yeah,
let's see if...
I thought he had a gut shot. He didn't. Had to look twice.
we got a check here from Levine. Is he giving him rope? Or is he trying to figure out where he's at? Because Caranthy's going to come out with a bet of 200.
I think he hasn't seen Caranthy make a move like this all night.
He has not.
Probably. Yeah, that's what he just said.
Way the best hand or way the worst hand.
Just now he said ace-7, but he's going to make the call anyway. And good call here from Levine. Going to take it down.
That's a tough one to make.
It is a tough call. I mean, he was putting him on ace-7, basis the bet pattern. And JF, thank you so much. By the way, we are in the midst of our U.S. Marine Corps Toys for Tots program here for this area, and all of the tips that you send to Dom and I between now and December 17th are going to that program. Our goal is to get at least maybe $1,000 just through the live stream, but our overall goal is at least the $10,000 that we donated last year in toys and cash, and we are already at $5,245 for this program.
And from the live stream alone, probably over 600.
We're over 600, yes. So thank you very much. Just so you know, this is that $6.99 is going to the kids.
Yep. Putting some presents in some families' laps that are little bit unfortunate, maybe having a little tough time, that need a little help. We all have times in our life, I guarantee. I know in my 40 years, there's a couple years that I needed a little help at times, and it's always good to help those in need.
And Steven here doing Steven stuff. And he's going to raise to 125 with 5-2 offsuit. Levine with a mystery hand, but a quick fold by both of those guys. And let's see if he's going to show it. And he does show. He wasn't showing earlier, but he does show the 2-5 this time. And the Red Baron.
Thanks, Patrick. Bomb pot. Bomb time.
And now we've got a bomb pot coming out.
I need more money though.
How much you want?
3.
Nice hand. I made a pretty big fool.
Adam 1, 6,
I ain't seen you limp yet. So I'm like, he can't.
I didn't live. I raised it.
I know. That's why I said I ain't seen you limp yet.
I don't live. I've never seen you live. I'm either gonna fold it over.
You got a bomb pot button or no?
We have it now. Wherever the button is, just random.
So we are still 10-handed here, which means this is going to be a single board, one board bomb pot, as they're referring to. Everybody puts in $10. Everybody gets 4 cards. We start out with $100 in the pot, and then we're going to see a burn, and then a flop, and then the betting will begin. Adam now coming in. $89 likes. Oh, we're going to easily get to 110, don't you think?
I need another card.
Oh, I suppose so.
There we go. 4 cards for everybody.
I need at least 4.
4 cards, even for Lucky Chuck.
Yeah, a couple of 4s to the king here. Right now, I see 2 pair with kings for MGM Bob and Levine.
If you know you're ahead.
Where's the 4? Now ace king also, so all the kings are in play. Anyone with? Oh, there's Buddha with a 4.
Check it.
And here comes the turn.
Buddha just boated up with 4-5.
4-5 for Buddha.
Let's see if there's a. Is there a pocket 5s anywhere that we weren't overlooking? I don't see.
I don't think so.
Nope. So Buddha has the best of it right now.
$10 bet here from Philly. Back over to Jeremy. He's open-ended. And let's see what Buddha does with this. There's 120 in the pot. So he's going to pot it. Basis the math of PLO. The bet is now 140.
Coming out swinging.
I fold.
Folds all the way around. Buddha says, I've got a hand here. Not going to fool around with it. Full house. But in PLO, that can change quickly.
Yes. Nice hand, Buddha. Way to take it down.
90. Who's going to be our 100th? Thumbs up.
Oh, we are on our 10. The 10 countdown to 100, folks. So yeah, 10 likes away from our goal of 100. Be a part of it. We just need 10 more likes. Hitting that 3rd and final tier in the YouTube algorithms where they really throw the live stream out there.
I'm thinking he's got pocket kings. That sounds good. Well, on the button.
Looks like we've got a $12 button straddle here.
4, 5, 7.
Raise the 40 and focus. You gotta play lucky.
I haven't got a card above a 10.
Chuck, you gotta play lucky, Chuck.
What did Buddha have? Pocket 5s?
I had 4-5.
4-5.
Kings would have
You
wrecked
had
me.
4, 5, huh? We did 3 and a 7.
Yes, sir. That's a full wrap.
Caranthi now with a raise to 40. Steven's going to make the call with ace-10. They both have ace-10. Chuck is Anxious to get some action going here, so he's going to make the call with 5-4. We're going to go four-handed to this flop. Levine with 9-8 of spades.
Yeah, 10, queen 6 board, couple of clubs. Ace 10 for 2 of the players. Not a bad flop.
No, gut shot for Levine. And a bet here from Steven.
Raise to 225.
Levine's going to move quickly on this gut shot.
225.
Double belly. He's double belly gut shot. 7 or the jack. Gives him a straight.
Yeah, there's some Gamby.
So he is going to put the pressure on here and raise this up to 225. Oh, that wasn't Levine that did that. I'm sorry, that was Caranthi that raised that to 225.
He's getting after it.
Boy, earlier one of our viewers said he has got heart, and sure enough, he's showing it right here.
Having the ace of clubs does help, though, on that board, too. It's a good time, in case you're wrong. Going against your gut. We got another donation I'll read out after this hand.
Now, we just saw Levine go through this same process playing with Caranthi, where he
Folds and wins.
We got another $5 donation, the Toys for Tots, and Drew says, shout to OSU for taking the L next weekend in Ann Arbor. Wow. Shots fired. Rivalry week. It is official. It is official. It is rivalry week. Well, thank you for the $5 donation, Drew. That's going to go for Toys for Tots. And we are up to 92 likes, 8 likes away.
I know the Cleveland folks and the Buffalo, New York folks, and even the Grand Rapids, Michigan folks that are supporting these new players here tonight, including Stephen from Fostoria, are well aware that Toledo is right in the heart.
Oh, it's the #1 city of the rivalry.
Of the rivalry.
It's 50-50 here. You go take a poll in the room any given day, and it's between 60 and 40, and a lot of time it's like 50-50 or 51-49.
Here we go.
And we have a Jack 6 ace board.
Get our graphics caught up here. I believe we are four-handed, but now we're down to two-handed. Going to the turn. Adam gets the pot right.
Eight on the turn.
And these two have been going at it tonight. Something fierce. And
$12 bet.
I thought that was a $2 bet at first.
Me too.
Just
trying to squeeze the ultimate max value out of it.
Yeah. And he's gonna Caranthi's gonna come along.
Haven't seen the river yet.
No, they did.
Oh, there it is. It's a 3.
Max value.
That is
13, I think he was gonna fold.
You know what? That might be the max value moment. It doesn't always have to be a big pot.
No, that's true.
He squeezed out every dollar possible.
He did.
You know what, Levine? You might have had the max value moment of the night right there. It's all about max value, not max winnings. The $12.
Nick
River
watching
bet.
here from North Carolina.
Oh, love hearing it.
But he says he's always been a Buckeye.
Hey, thanks for tuning in.
From Akron.
I had 9 high.
Appreciate it, Nick.
I know. Yeah, send him back out. Sorry.
One thing Ohio State fans and Michigan fans can agree on, though, it is the best football college rivalry in the whole land. And it's always great when both teams are in the top 5 and the game means that much more on a national, platform. It makes the game extra fun. So I'm looking forward to it. Both teams undefeated.
There's our cumulative winnings. MGM Bob now having one heck of a night, followed by Buddha, and then Steven coming down from Grand Rapids, Michigan, with his buddy Goat, who's also in the green. We've got just about an hour left, so that could change quickly. This is the Power Hour.
Yeah, and just with the game of poker, how up the roller coaster of the poker life is. Cranty, is down a lot in chips, but he's had literally top 2 pair versus set.
Yeah.
And ace king versus aces. He's been playing good poker.
Yes,
he's just
he
gotten
has.
incredibly unlucky. And right here, Jeremy flopping top pair against Levine with ace 3.
35.
Is Levine going to float and try to see if a club comes?
Is he going to float or is he going to push?
He's going to float.
He's going to float.
Smooth call. And that queen isn't what Levine was looking for. I'm sure if Jeremy continues here, he'll take this down.
But he doesn't, and that opens the door for Levine, a very aggressive player, but not a very aggressive bet there, just 35 and a $110 bot. But here's the call from Jeremy. He is in the lead significantly. Oh, and there's the ace for Levine.
Yeah.
He got sticky, and it paid off.
Yeah.
There again, though, Jeremy opened the door by checking the turn.
Yeah, if he would have done this on the turn, he would have taken this pot down. Instead, Levine catches up on the river.
Levine going for another Oscar nomination here.
I think for the price of 65, even if he's not in love with it, he's going to call. I mean, why else would you be in the hand?
So this is not an Oscar moment. This is a sincere. Geez, I got a weak kicker here. Do I really want to put 65 in there, or is this an Oscar moment and he's going to put out a big bet?
Falling in these spots when I should fold.
And he makes the call, and it's a good call. And Levine takes this pot down.
Knit roll.
I don't think it is.
I'm not saying nothing, but it's.
Knit roll.
Taking your time to make a decision on the river is not a knit roll.
Yeah, but you hit the only card you could hit to make your hit.
Like so. Everybody likes to call.
But I wasn't calling on any of those, or betting on any of those shoots to make the best hand.
Buddha, what do you think, Buddha?
Knit roll.
Yes, one of our viewers pointed out earlier these guys are having a great time tonight. A lot of great banter.
Oh my gosh, I'll give it to Levine about the knit roll. That's hilarious.
And it just continues. Guy Dalton says becoming our way for the from Painesville on Black Friday. Love the live streams. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing you.
Appreciate that guy.
Black Friday, 50K in a day.
By the way, we are 6 likes away from 100. Smash that like button. We're so close from the goal.
And Guy, just a reminder that that tournament starts at noon. Doors will open 11 a.m. We'll probably have a line out of the by the door there at 11 a.m. If you're going to be in the reserve anytime between now and Friday, you can pre-register for that in person. We do not have the opportunity to do that over the phone or online, but you can come in and get your seat ahead of time if you wish. Probably doesn't apply to you guys since you're coming from Painesville, but thank you for making the trip in advance. And look at this. Holy cow. What do we got going here?
A little bit of,
man.
Yeah, 7-handed.
Steven hits the jack, bets 25. Buddha gets out of the way with his ace-9. Levine's going to come along. He's got a gut shot. Also runner diamonds.
Yeah,
and Goat's got the best jack right now with the nemesis.
A few more outs for Levine there.
They check it around and go to the river with a 6.
Yeah, Goat still with the goods.
Goat is going to bet at $35.
A little surprised with all 3 of those hands, Vic, that we saw a check all the way through.
Yes, I'm surprised too.
On the turn.
Got the nemesis. He's all the way from Grand Rapids, Michigan, and he knows what the nemesis is.
Telling you.
Get the Sharpie out. Put another mark on the wall.
The nemesis wins.
Nemesis wins.
Up to 97 likes, 3 away. Getting close to 100.
Probably about 9:15.
And we still got another 45 minutes of no limit Texas Hold'em action.
They believe it's 9:15. We believe it's 9:30. That's because this is a 15-minute delay. All of the players are required to put their phones and their smartwatches up on the shelf just in case, though. What you are seeing, Dom and I are seeing at the same time, but this did happen 15 minutes ago. We get the pleasure of seeing the cards because there's a chip in each of the cards, a chip reader in front of the players. And fantastic system here that lets us know not only the chip counts, but the odds. And here we go. 5s for Jeremy, and he's going to flop a full house. We're going to check it around. Jeremy's really hoping somebody catches up here with a straight. There's 2 spades on the board.
Full
Steven,
house.
as he's done all night, going to bet. Nice size raise here from Jeremy. And Steven's going to make this call. No, Steven's going to raise it up.
He did.
What do you mean? I made 75 on top.
Yeah, they changed the rule now where if you put out the call, if you announce raise
I
and then
did
put
say
out the.
raise.
He did say raise. I understand. I
As
understand.
soon as he does it, it's the man.
What's the,
What
all
you
right,
said-
what's the bet? 50 more?
You have to make it 50 more.
Yep. So what Adam is pointing out to is that Steven did say raise.
Put out the call,
He put chips
but now
out
they changed
and
it
then
to when
came
you
back
say
to
raise,
his
put out the
stack.
call, it automatically becomes a man raise. The rule has changed.
That prevents a player from going back and forth from the stack. And now with the raise, Jeremy's going to make the call way ahead here, and this could cost Steven some chips.
Ooh, that is not the card Steven wanted to see.
100.
And I think Steven.
All in there from Jeremy.
Yeah, he's been waiting for a hand like this.
He sure has. His cheering section out there in Buffalo, New York, and some of them in Cleveland, got to be pretty excited for Jeremy, particularly if Steven makes this call. When he made the $100 bet, I thought, okay, it's going to be 300. I didn't realize that Jeremy just had a little over 300 left. He makes the call, and this is going to go down as max value victory cigar, a candidate for a hand of the night.
Yes, this will go down as possible hand of the night. $1,100 pot. Jeremy's been patient. Terrible card for the Red Baron on the river. A great card for Jeremy, though. So it's always good for someone. It's always bad for someone. That's the way poker works. But nice hand for Jeremy. He's been patient. And now Jeremy's up to 1,100 in chips.
Just like that, as we mentioned before,
Over 1,000.
that cumulative winnings graphic can change quickly at any time. And I know we're going to see some. Jeremy went Thurman Thomas on that hand. How do you like that one?
Hey, and I have a lot of respect for Thurman Thomas. I think he was so undervalued because of Emmitt Smith and Barry Sanders. They didn't realize how great Thurman Thomas was. I mean, he's a Hall of Famer, but I'm talking Thurman Thomas is a top 8 running back of all time.
He was a beast. No doubt about it.
Went to 4 straight Super Bowls.
Very exciting.
And he was the vocal point of the team. I mean, Jim Kelly was good, but at the same time, Thurman Thomas was the vocal point of that Buffalo Bills offense.
Chuck now with ace queen of clubs. He is going to raise it up and make it $22. Levine, Caranthi, the action corner pretty much is coming along, so we're going to go 3-handed to this flop.
And we have a 3-8-8 board.
A quick bet here from Chuck, 75. And quick folds there from Levine and Caranthi. So a much needed, long awaited pot there for Chuck. He does take that down. One more like, can we get to 100? Tara rooting for Jer. Yeah, Cody, that really could be the hand of the night. Wasn't necessarily the biggest pot, but very enjoyable to watch the way that was played and how that did play out. If you're rooting for Jeremy, and we got a lot of people out there doing that. I want to thank Jeremy and his girlfriend for making the ride over here from Buffalo, New York. And they're going to have to make the ride home to Cleveland tonight where they're staying, and then a ride back home, I think, on Sunday. He made the connection to our live stream thanks to a couple of our,
Shop right here, bitch.
what would we call that, the Cleveland Poker Mafia?
Yes, the Cleveland Poker Mafia.
Let him know about this opportunity, and he called, signed up. Just like any of you can do. If you want to play in the live stream, give us a call here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio.
Shouldn't say what happened on stream.
Now we got a 3-bet with up to 37.
Not a paid sponsor.
And we have a action board here. 10, 8, 6, couple of diamonds. Top pair for Steven. Also, nines. Only one over in a gut shot. And now an open ender for nines. More outs. And we have $300 in the middle. A second jack.
Two pair. Kings and or jacks and tens. We can't beat.
And it looks like the Red Baron is going to get some of those chips back. Nice pot, Red Baron.
Buddha, little dig there to his buddy in seat 1 saying, you just got those chips.
My job. Ain't won a pot all night. He just gets drunk.
And we got over 100 likes. Thank you, everybody, so much. Appreciate your guys' support. Today is a good day.
That's all.
Show him the brake lights.
$10 a mile.
Listen, I got a long way to drive later. Wherever you need to go, okay? I got you.
$9 straddle.
MGM Bob now. $9 straddle on him. Levine looking down on a suited ace. He's going to bump it up to 30.
130.
Going around the table.
130.
Ace king for Philly.
Is that what they call it? The power hour?
The Power Hour, that's right. We are in the midst of the Power Hour right now. This is where we're going to start to see, without fail, the ranges open up and the bet sizing increase.
Looks like we got a 3-bet up to 130, Vic, to Levine.
Levine wanted to know what Philly had left. Not much, but enough to scare Levine off. And I don't know about scare. I mean, I'm sorry I use that term when it comes to somebody like Levine who just plays this game quite courageously. And I think he evaluated the situation and decided it was best to wait for another hand.
I think it's a 4-bet jam. I don't think it's enough to fold it.
Yeah.
And there's our main room. If you haven't been here yet, that is the main room of the Reserve Poker Club. That'll be full on Friday.
Yes.
Black Friday.
Indeed.
For our tournaments, we are able to seat up to 170 people at a time. There's a good chance we'll have a full house on Friday for the 50,000 in a day.
Call your cousin,
100.
call your mother, call your brother.
Vic's even getting trolled. Gotta love it. And we got a big hand alert, folks. Ace King suited, all in for 328. Jeremy 3-betted up to 75. Also King 10 suited and Ace Jack. Let's listen.
Oh, Steven gets out of the way.
Nice fold.
He might run it twice.
Jeremy, though.
He might run it twice. Yeah, you might get it to run it twice by somebody.
That Queen's a guy.
Got the queens. Like, what do I do? What do I do? He does have it covered now because of that big pot against Steven.
Yeah, you're free rolling.
And no,
No!
He's going to let it go.
No, don't let prior hand. And the ace and the king were thrown in the muck, so he was in a lot better shape than he even thought. King 10 and ace jack got mucked.
I don't want to see the door card. You don't want to see the door card.
Oh, top set quads! He folded quads into the
Oh my
rabbit.
goodness.
Oh, that
The
one
rabbit
stinks.
cam. Oh my goodness.
You can't fold right there for 342.
Oh.
I didn't ask for the rabbit on.
For 342?
I was fine folding to the 4-bet, and the guy that's opened once the whole night.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? Like, what hand is that other than that?
That works, you're right.
That works. That works.
Yeah, but like, what?
I
What
owe you
is
a
it?
I think you're probably
Out of the blind.
That'd be
Probably
probably
80-20. When is that ever not aces? Apparently I agree with you.
That was a highlight- Hey, that was a highlight of my night, man. Damn it, 1 second here.
Who asked him to show that?
Got him before 4 queens. You see that shit?
He's an asshole.
I saw that. I just do what I'm
He
told.
just says cold, I'm done. I
Woo.
have to go take a walk out the door for a minute.
$10 button straddle,
At least
Yeah, you're up 1,100. It's 342.
Tell me you're running bad.
I mean, what are the odds you get queen's choice run into a big pair? I mean, that does happen, but
Wow.
oh, I don't know if I could have made that fold.
Man, and we got another big hand coming up here now. Raised to 60 with tens.
Oh, and
Call.
now Jeremy now with queens. 3 bets it up to 150. Go with tens.
Jeremy's got queens again?
I mean, yeah.
Yes. My goodness.
And especially with the 3 bet up to 150, sometimes our card readers go on the prior hand. But I gotta believe that is correct.
Yeah, I gotta believe too. Let's see if he shows.
I don't have queens.
Oh my
I
god.
could fold me.
He had ladies again.
He had ladies again.
Nice fold with the tens.
It's like the last 2 hands never happened.
Shake it off.
Nick is asking the question about the buy-in for the Black Friday. Friday, November 24th, 12 p.m. start time. $340 buy-in. This is a $100 bounty. Nick's going to be on leave from the USMC. Going to be in the area.
Drive back. I talked him into getting a room.
I bet the Celtics will win that division.
Man, you gotta come down next Friday, we're gonna have a good one next Friday. If it's not we're gonna have a real good tournament. Here.
You know about the Valley card.
I'm not gonna drive this far for a.
Yeah. Have to be a pretty big one.
Like, I'll go out of town for tournament stuff,
All right, back to the action here. We will get to that Black Friday information. MGM Bob even pumping it up for us.
Well, he's taken over my job. First he says, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, and now he's promoting our tournaments.
Yeah.
You
want to swap with them?
I guess so.
You could get his chip stack.
I'll take his chip stack.
There you go.
Absolutely.
So that's a max value
That is
opportunity for
max
you there.
value. That's a great deal. Man, I love this game.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he should. Yeah, I told
We got to raise up to 20. Looks like 4 players are coming along.
Yeah.
Seeing a wide range of cards there.
Four-handed, here it comes.
Jack, deuce, 4, rainbow board, pocket
Steve.
sixes.
Yep, Steven getting the best of it.
Yeah, Steve out-flopped him with the Jack 10.
I think at 8 o'clock.
Been a real quiet night here for Tyler. Just the cards are not coming his way.
Yeah, he had a little run for about 20 minutes in the first half, but other than that, he's been pretty card dead. 2 pair now for Steven.
I wish I had a place like this close. I would stay 100. The poker room by my house is closed after COVID. Well, the casino, they didn't reopen the poker room.
Oh,
Like,
ours
every
did that for a
dailies,
while.
nightlies, everything. Still is really cool.
Plus you gotta be getting killed.
Big bet there from Steven, and he's going to get everybody to fold, and he's going to take that pot down.
It's a 1-3 matchup stack.
Gave him the handle of the Red Baron because early on he was making some strong bluffs
I'd love to give you guys extra.
and putting yet another mark on the side of his fighter plane.
Yeah, and then the other ones are your normal.
He got into a big hand here with Jeremy, probably the hand of the night,
They run promos and stuff.
not necessarily the pot of the night,
You got
There's
Luger's
games
high
around-
hands.
there's games around here that are more than
but he's quickly trying to get his chip stack back up where it was
or like
before.
10% on cap.
Yeah, yeah.
1-3, no limit hold'em cash game. Min buy-in of 200, max 500.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't You win a $2,000 pot.
45.
$45 to go. I think I heard that. Yeah, MGM. Or 25, I'm sorry, $25 to go.
I wouldn't play in that game. No, they're all very reasonable. Because there's like 4 or 5.
I just heard New York can be, but maybe more in the city.
3 players going to the flop here, and we have a 10 king 4 board, couple of hearts, open-ended straight draw for Philly, top pair with the queen kicker for MGM. And MGM Bob's going to bump it up to 135.
And open-ended here for Philly. So he's going to make the call. Heads up now to the turn.
Nice pot brewing here, Vic. 251 in the middle.
And that's not the card he was looking for. So before MGM Bob can actually reach for chips, Philly makes the fold.
But you only went on one, so.
Philly had some success early on, but he's a little frustrated right now. He does have quite a cheering section out there, as does Jeremy after that big hand of the pocket fives.
MGM Bob's just killing it tonight.
MGM Bob. Let's go to the shout-outs here. MGM Bob wanted to do a shout-out to his brother Doug and his wife Sisa from Sweden. Chris, a.k.a. Goad from Grand Rapids. Shout-out to Tom and Ryan and Mom.
You got to always respect the mom shout-out.
Yeah. Philly.
By the way, we got a little action here, Vic. $35 from Tyler. He's trying to make something happen here.
Yes.
And I respect that. He's got ace-8 suited in diamonds. Going around the table now. Levine gets out of the way. A couple easy folds. Goad, the suited ace. And now Philly with the suited king deuce is going to see a flop. 74 in the middle. And we have a jack 3-4 board rainbow flop. Checks it over with the initial razor. Tyler's going to c-bet this. And a quick fold from Philly.
Hey, we got to do a shout out for Richard. Richard's in the room right now. He is our security guard, great part of our staff, but also a great part of our reserve family. Does a great job. Richard, sometimes his niece is watching. Maybe she is watching tonight, but just a great guy. And it looks like we got a dealer change coming up soon. We're coming up on about a half an hour here. Now Tyler with ace-10. He's been pretty quiet, but he's going to raise it up. This is the power hour.
Yes, it is.
Buddha now with queen jack of clubs.
And a couple nice looking cards there.
Making the call. $16 is the bet.
Yeah, Tyler's been ramping it up a little bit. Hopefully he can get something going. Made a nice
Cranton
pot there to get the momentum.
makes the call with a couple of spades
On the hand prior to this one.
And Philly with king queen, Steven with king 5. So we're going to go 5-handed to the flop here.
Yeah, 81 in the middle. We have a ace jack 5 board, couple of hearts. Ace 10 hitting top pair for Tyler. Gut shot for Philly. Pair of jacks for Buddha. And Cranty. I guess we can't forget Cranty. Even Steven, it's a pair of fives. I guess everyone gets a little piece of it. Couple of folds. And Tyler now 2 pots in a row.
Yeah. Trying to get back to his original buy-in of $500.
That's the old Field of Dreams movie. If you build it, they will come.
That's right. And here comes a dealer change. And Danielson coming back in
Oh, yes.
for the last half hour here of our Saturday night regular Joe Poker Show. Our next live stream will be Tuesday night That's our 5-5-10 game, and man, we just saw one heck of a game this past Tuesday night. Every reason to believe it'll be just as hot this Tuesday. We'll be closed on Thursday, so there won't be a live stream, but we will be live streaming our tournament on Friday. We're going to start feature table at around 6:30 p.m. That tournament starts at noon, and we will take that all the way until we crown a champion.
Raise the 15.
All right, 15 to go. Multiple players in this pot. And we have a 5-8-4 board. Couple of spades. Flush draw for Cranty.
Steve's going to bet this out, make it 25. Cranty bets it out. Steve calls, and now a call from MGM Bob. We got 121 in the pot. Here comes the turn.
Second 5. Let's see if that slows things down. Nope, not for the Red Baron.
Not for the Red Baron. He's going to keep the pressure on. And he's actually basically in the lead right now. He's the only one with a pair.
I mean, MGM Bob has 2,400 back, so he might peel one and see if he can get lucky.
And he does. And now it's over to Caranthi to see if he wants to. Caranthi makes the call.
I was kind of curious if he was going to put a semi-bluff in there.
I was thinking he might do that, but not this time.
And now the river.
And it is a spade. This might be pretty transparent. I'm not sure if Caranthi can get paid here. He's going to put a bet out. Probably not going to get any callers here.
$75 over the Steven. He's going to pay him off.
He is going to pay him off. And Caranthi's going to take down a pot.
Yeah, 346 in the middle, just like that.
And Caranthi now.
That was kind of a sneaky pot. It kind of grew at a pretty good size.
It did.
A lot of chasers.
Any more likes out there to be had? We're at 104. Just got a little bit, 15, 20 minutes left of tonight's live stream. You've been a great crowd. Thank you very much for all of your support and your participation. Talk about having friends and neighbors and cousins in the live stream.
Well, but I'm not letting, I'm betting.
It's been a fun one, and these guys have had a lot of fun as well. You want to have fun like this, just give us a call. You can get on the schedule for a live stream. Or this Friday, play that tournament strong and wind up on the final table. Buddha now, Jack 10 of spades.
And there comes Levine with $50.
Here comes Levine. Yep. Levine putting the pressure on.
And the Red Baron loves playing cards.
He does.
I'll dance with you. See Buddha with a snap call.
Could be a big one.
Buddha.
3 players going to the flop.
MGM Bob wants to know if there's a big hand alert.
I'll tell you what, if MGM would have stayed in, he would have flopped the best of it, but then he would have gotten turned, so maybe a good thing. He still has out, so could have had a pair of 6s with an open ender. Levine and Buddha both in their jack. They'll
Look
see
at
a
the
turn.
glare. Look at the glare. You can
Wow,
see it
what
through
a
the
money
eyes.
card
Oh
for
my
Levine.
goodness.
300 call. Have a jack.
300 is the bet and a quick call from Buddha.
And Levine's going to get paid off here.
Wow.
$965 pot. Going over Levine's way.
Big hand alert. Why are you rooting for him?
Hey, I don't want to hear both of you griping on the way home. He's in the back. You're in the back now. He's in the back. You can ride the front.
I didn't really like that call.
That's not good for me. I go, yeah, man, he's got Jack 10. But when you said that, I thought you had that kind of
I just didn't think Buddha would be playing too many cards late tonight.
Jack 10.
Jack 10's horrible, man.
Sassy rooting for Caranthi. Caranthi's second time here on the live stream. Dom and I have been very impressed with his play. Plus, he's a really great guy. He's enjoying himself. And here is the VPIP for the night. Levine, Philly, MGM Bob, Caranthe up there at the top. Tyler, Jeremy, Goad. But really, those are not bad numbers for the people on the bottom.
Yeah, we don't believe that.
Anytime you're in the 20s, high 20s,
Oh, I could have gone for a little more.
you're seeing,
Pissing myself.
should be seeing plenty of flops.
We're all in there, I'm snap calling.
I could have gone for a little more.
You left a lot of money on the table.
Yeah, I know, I'm a bad player.
You could've got more?
Not all of it, but actually maybe.
All right, heads up now. Caranthe with the Dorothy and hits a queen. Up against Steven, and they're going to check. There's 3 spades out there.
I'm locked up now.
Taking it down.
Caranthe. That'll make Sassy Missy happy.
Won the min.
So Rick, the blue chips are dealer appreciation chips. Those are worth $1.
You see how quick I snap call?
Gives the players an opportunity to show their appreciation for the dealer's work.
Come on. He can have King Jack there. I mean, he plays it just to spite Dom, so it's like.
And you can see in front of MGM Bob, he's got a stack of black chips. Those are 100. Greens are 25. Reds are 5, and the whites, of course, are $1.
I could've got a 4-hour massage for the money I gave you guys.
Tyler now is going to raise this up on the button.
And then he folds this one, guaranteed.
Jeremy coming along with pocket 6s. Buddha gets out of the way. MGM Bob making the call. Levine, not one to miss a flop. Now we're going to go 5-handed.
88 in the middle. Ace 5-3 rainbow board. Set of threes for Philly.
Wow.
Gut shot for Levine. Top pair for Tyler.
This could be a much-needed pot here for Philly. Been on a little bit of a dry spell here the last hour or so. You can see the frustration. Continuation bet here from Tyler. But he does hit an ace, and now we'll see what Philly does. Philly, with not much left, is going to go all in. 143.
So another 100.
They're discussing whether to run it once or twice. And I believe they are just going to run it once. Much needed pot here for Philly. He's well in the lead.
He does not want to see an ace or a 5 right here or a 7. And that's all she wrote.
Yeah, that's gonna do it for Philly.
Yeah, Philly
taking this pot down.
Nice hand, Philly. Oh, they're running it twice. I'm sorry, I missed that. Still, Philly's going to take it down. Nice hand.
Yeah, Rick, I always say it's not tipping I believe in, but over tipping. When I picked up my grandson from grade school the other day, I almost reached in my pocket to tip the crossing guard. I don't know. I thought that was funny. All right, so we're coming close. We're now at 105. I bet we could get 5 more likes, can't we, Dom? Can we get 5 more in about 15 minutes?
I'm cool with that.
And subscribers continues to grow here. We're getting close to 2,700.
Levine is on a mission with these queen 5s, queen 6s,
no
queen
kidding.
4s.
Oh, my
anything with the
goodness.
queen. I guess Levine, the queen.
I don't know. We'll have to ask him later.
Yeah, I'm curious if he
we
just
get a
loves
chance.
queens. Steven with the ace jack coming along for the ride. A couple of folds over the Buddha. He makes the call.
I'm a little surprised Steven didn't raise that up. We saw somebody on the comment board mention fatigue. And it's been, even though it's 4 hours, it's been a long night. A lot of poker.
Yeah, deuce 4-4 on the flop. That's nobody. Checks around, free card, and now the 8 of spades. Doesn't change anything.
Now let's see who bets this, if at all. Was that
25.
Buddha reaching for 25 bucks? Might be enough to just take this down because it's just ace high Steven has to get the check mark. Oh, and Levine
Trying to do a hero call with queen high. Steven,
there's the call.
King. Oh, I called you light, but
There's the call, but the real winner here is Steven with ace jack.
Yeah, 2 callers, and he calls with ace high pretty quickly.
Yes.
that really screwed my whole thing up.
Basically knew 2 players were fibbing.
Another button, Fred.
We are at 110. 110 likes. Thank you very much tonight. This has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, great show tonight on
Great
Saturday
show.
night.
Yeah, usually.
Great audience participation. New players, and they have not disappointed. That was one of the things we talked about early on. Was it can be kind of intimidating when the first time you come in to play in the live stream.
What the hell's going on?
Yeah, what's going on? The delay is exactly.
So we have a $10 straddle.
Which one?
Levine's going to bump it up again. He is on a mission. Now he's got king 10 suited in diamonds.
45.
Buddha with ace 5.
Alright. Call is 45. You gotta come get the movie back. Big handle work.
Big handler.
Is
Well-
Lucky Chucky coming along? It looks like Lucky Chucky's in there with the
He
8-7
is.
suited. 138 in the middle, and that flop is
He likes
all
it.
over Lucky Chucky.
He ought to like this.
Yeah, Buddha did hit a piece of it with mid pair.
Call.
The check, and now Levine's going to bet it.
All in.
Call from Buddha, and he does like it so much he's going to go all in here. Well over 300.
Lucky Chucky making a move. not getting
Danielson.
intimidated.
I know he's still got that.
I think judging by the last 2 hands, Vic, every table seems to notice that if Levine and Buddha are playing against each other and there's chips flying around, they're going pretty light. And now players are taking advantage of that in the last 2 hands.
Real reckless.
Really reckless.
That was a really good check raise there from Chuck. Good play. He's had a tough night tonight, but if he goes home with that in his mind, he's going to have a good memory of tonight. I think he'll have a good memory anyway. These guys have had just a lot of fun playing, a lot of passion here at the table.
Been known to play 6-4, Chuck.
Whatever, you gotta make the call. Oh, if you had the nuts, you would have made the call, right? I'll put you to the test. You're the decent hand with the 5,
Raise the 10.
55.
Buddha sucked down on me, man.
You had the decent.
A raise from Philly to 10. Steven, quick call with the Dolly Parton suited. Jeremy's coming along with a queen 8 of diamonds.
We have a Dolly Parton sighting?
And 2 more diamonds here for Chucky. He's going to make the call, and we're going to go 5-handed to the flop.
Jack 3-7, couple of clubs, and Levine gets a gut shot straight draw with a flush draw.
So it's on me. Sorry.
And then 2 pair for Lucky Chucky. Big hand alert, folks.
Checked all the way around, and now he's going to bet 60.
Call.
Ooh, shit, card.
5 is spades. 5 is spades. Oh, I knew that.
Make your deal.
And now we're going to go heads up to the turn.
Yeah, this is a coin flip right here.
8 outs here. That is not one of them for Levine. Going to check, and a free card here for Levine on the river.
Surprised to see a free card.
And Levine is going to go ahead and bet this. Bet 75.
Can't see the river, though.
No, get our graphics caught up with us here.
Oh, there's a 10. That was a perfect payoff card.
Perfect
The clubs
payoff
come from.
card. Yep.
I bet it made a really small bet. You would have called a lot more than that.
Should have shipped the pre-flop.
Yeah, just, yeah. Well, I had a flush draw. I wasn't calling 60 with a gutter. No, I was just happy you didn't gutter. That's the most fun one to hit.
Oh, it was 10 straight.
I gotta take every opportunity to fuck with these guys.
Raise the 15. 15 to go.
And now Gold, a.k.a. Chris. He's going to open up under the gun with 15 with pocket aces. We've seen aces here tonight, maybe more times than we've seen in any other 4-hour live stream.
Yeah, Buddha's going to call with the 8-7 suited. Good cracking hand.
Raise.
And looks like, did I hear raise again? Nope, just a couple smooth calls. So we're going to have, wow, 7 players going to the flop here.
This is definitely a big hand alert. Let's see what this flop looks like.
I like
Yeah.
the 7.
We have a king 3-7 board. Aces easily in the lead right now.
Oh, sorry.
Buddha, though, the pair of 7s, also has backdoor diamonds.
Big hand, I got outside.
Lucky Chucky with top pair. Also backdoor spades. This turn card should be pretty interesting.
And GM Bob, pocket 8s, Dominic's favorite hand. He gets out of the way. Levine. And now we're going to go 3-handed to the flop. We talked about this earlier. The early aces that we saw were with Gold.
And now Buddha picks up the diamond draw.
175.
175 is the bet from Gold. And a quick call here from Buddha. Oh my
Wow.
goodness! Wow!
Runner diamond. for
Runner
Buddha.
diamonds, all in, and that's really a mercy move here from Buddha. I think he makes, but he only had 400 left. I mean, a little over 500 left.
Yeah, I think Goat's going to take his time, though. This is a huge pot.
Yeah. So hard to let go of aces. However, there was an opportunity for him on the turn to bet big enough to get Buddha off, and unfortunately, Buddha saw an opportunity to make that call. Got the diamond. Let's see if Goad can sniff this out.
Yeah, this is putting him to the test at its finest.
Get some head shaking here from Goad, a.k.a. Chris.
From the looks of him, he knows he's beat. He just doesn't want to fold.
I know. At this point, he's trying to talk himself into calling. I think he's convinced himself initially not to make this call.
The weapon, I got you for sure.
Usually when you talk out loud, you end up making a bad call. Don't do it.
Yeah. Oh, he makes the call. Wow. Man.
That one hurts.
That one hurts.
Runner diamond for Buddha.
Future reference.
Nasty. It's like I was thinking, yeah, like
$1,400 pot going Buddha's way.
Exactly. I thought of that.
And he's up to $1,900 now.
How much longer?
Wow, wow, wow. We will be back here again Tuesday night, probably with this kind of action for our 5-5-10 game.
The string guys, you guys want to end on a bomb pot or?
It's the last hand. Oh, well, your last hand. Let's put it in.
How much do you want?
300.
300. I got felt it taking the last hand one.
Yeah.
Scoop the double.
Scoop the double. Oh, nice. All right.
You can do it. You good? If we're ending on a bomb pot. What do you got? Yeah, it's that kind of call it. Who? Yeah, I got it. 300.
I believe we've got the last hand of the pot, last hand of the night coming here with a bomb pot.
We need red.
And there's the updated winning standings right now. MGM Bob up to 2,300, 18 ahead. Buddha at 1,900, up 14.
Halfway home.
Levine having a good night.
Go the other direction.
Hey, fake underspin too.
And it's been pretty top heavy. Been pretty top heavy.
We just been doing it. We're anywhere else.
V8.
Oh.
V8 is white.
This matters so much.
Give this to him. Thank you.
So we gotta do a single board, right? Since there's 10?
Yep.
Yep, single board bomb pot, seeing as we have 10 players at the table. This will be our last hand of the night. Again, can't thank everybody enough for joining us.
I don't win that.
We enjoy your participation, and we enjoy your likes and your subscribing. Danielson puts out the flop, and now the betting can begin with $100 in the pot, and Caranthe is first to act.
Yeah, 10, 6, 5, couple of hearts. Still looking. Haven't seen anyone really hit too much. Top 2 pair for Tyler. Jeremy has 3 hearts in his hand.
He does, and he's the only one that's got the heart draw, even though it's pretty small.
2 pair for MGM Bob also. 10-5, a weaker 2 pair.
Check it around here, free card.
And the hearts hit.
The hearts hit. Is that a...
I think the 8 high flush is the only flush out there. 9-8. I believe a couple players do. At least one player has 9-8. Steven has 9-8. Just looking around for possibilities.
2 of diamonds. And Jeremy does have the check mark next to him, but Steven's going to go ahead and bet this. A wee bet. $10 from the Red Baron.
And for $10, you might get a straight calling. Oh, look at this.
No. Jeremy sees right through it, and he's going to raise this up. And a quick call there from Steven, who I think he had the straight. But Jeremy's going to take down the last hand, and Jeremy came to join us tonight all the way from Buffalo, New York. He and his girlfriend, and I think he's going to wind up being up for the night just by a little bit. It's been a great show tonight,
yeah,
Dominic.
Fun times,
yeah,
good action.
A lot of action, a lot of fun.
And message board, thanks for getting us over 100 likes tonight. Thanks for being interactive with us. Great conversation. Also, thanks for all the donations for Toys for Tots. Again, our mission is to reach $1,000 through the live stream for raising as much money for the children, getting Christmas presents passed out to those in need. Great cause. We also have our Tuesday live stream coming up, our 5-5-10.
Yep.
At 6 p.m. Actually, 6:15 it'll start.
That'll be a 5-hour live stream.
5-hour live stream. And then we also, remember, next week, it's Thanksgiving. We won't be open, but we will have our $50K guaranteed prize pool Black Chip Bounty Tournament, and we will be live streaming that at 6:30 p.m. So a little bit different structure next week, but a lot of poker action and a lot to be excited about coming forward live at the Reserve.
Particularly if you're traveling during these holiday times, please be safe. And
Yes.
thanks for joining us.
Yes, you guys take care, and we will see you Tuesday.